There we go. For some reason, the actual screen for the game hadn't shown up.
I'm a ghost. I love.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know why, but your Fugi always gets made
squished.
You either get wide, or you get thin, or you get tall.
I'm actually just going to get rid of this Fugi in its entirety.
And just make a new one. And just make a new one.
No, I'm not bringing them back.
Goodbye, everybody.
It was nice knowing you.
Sure hope y'all remember Maruna's voice.
I can still hear her voice.
Okay. I haven't corrected it. They're not thin anymore, but I also have not gotten it perfect. So here we are.
It'll fix eventually.
Close enough.
But welcome to everyone to D&D. We're here for session 20.
Yeah, baby!
Only 3 more left.
Happy session 20, everybody.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, what was wasn't there an original number?
The original number was 25.
Oh, so I was close.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh God.
The original number was 25. The now number is probably closer to like 28. But we're closing in.
We skipped a couple sessions in the beginning though. We powered
Yeah, that's
powered through
why.
the first like 3.
Yeah. That's why we're
Yeah, I
ahead of
think
schedule right
it's-
now. But
I
things
think
will
it's
slow
a big
down if I
old
come
question
to it.
mark right about now.
But yeah.
My brain was like, oh yeah, Madness 2 is so far away. No, it's not that far away.
8 weeks is 2 months. Actually, no, it's double that, 4 months because we bi-weekly.
Yeah, but 4 months is not that long.
No, that
Very
it's
true.
it's
In
what,
this year.
Yeah.
We'll see. You guys have to live that long.
That's true.
But we start the session off. The session begins essentially where it ended, with you all making your way through the dense forest to the ritual site, interrupting the ritual that the cultists had tried to usurp on these holy grounds of the inevitable end, and you all completing said ritual in order to bring the veil back down over the eyes of the end, and hopefully stop all of these aberrant incursions that your lands have been seeing. And making your way back from that different realm, that different plane, you're not quite sure what the inevitable end really is, other than being the end of everything. But when you all came back, you were immediately set upon by a message from the capital, from your guild house, from your guild leader, saying that there's been an attack. There's an emergency happening inside of the capital. And while he wasn't able to be clear enough to say whether you all would be getting teleported back or what the situation really was, you can only look forward to your eventual call. But for now, the ritual site spreads out in front of you, its own questions still lingering in the air. Yeah. They threw him into the pit. Okay. Just to confirm, all of you can see, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I have eyes.
Let's go, being able to see.
How many?
2.
Good.
Do it,
It was a test.
It was a test and you passed.
Yeah. So you said that in this room there was a casket that's open, a mural on the wall, and a table.
Yes, and yes.
Also, we're not being teleported back. We're like actually traveling back.
You're not sure.
Well, might as well give ourselves even a moment to rest before we start making our way back manually. I'm going to check out this mural.
I'm gonna compare it to I'm pretty sure I'm the one who has the rubbing, so I'm gonna compare it to that one, the one that we found in that really old one.
Okay.
That was like forever ago.
Session 3.
Yeah, or it wasn't even like 2.
Yeah, it might have been 2. Okay. Let's see. Who wants to go first in whatever they're investigating?
I'm gonna let them look at the mural.
Okay.
I'll just let Nord do the roll and just give them the help action with the rubbing.
Much appreciated. What sort of a roll would you like out of me, God?
I will take a You know what? You're a very smart person. And you know, you've got some circumstances going on with you. I will take either a knowledge arcana or a knowledge history.
Well, even with the help action, that is a 19.
That's
Okay.
not bad.
19 definitely is not bad. As you go and look over the mural, you see despite being carved into the stone, the mural itself is very detailed. It shows a colossal entity draped in robes. The only immaculate detail about it, a massive great sword. And they are pointing as what seems to be ghosts or wraiths. People who look like they're in despair march into what can only be described as a void. But beyond that void, you see what seems to be, or what is supposed to represent, the etchings of a new land that seem to kind of drift off into the edge of the mural, not to be seen by at least your eyes.
Okay. From that description, could I... Sorry about that. Could I infer that, or any information about what this entity might be?
I'm gonna say with that roll, you have an idea if the void falls into the same category as other gods of these lands. This entity inside of the mural is more than likely some kind of avatar of it, either to hasten its mission or its goal, and you're not sure by what means, whether it like possesses someone or it chooses a believer. But in either case, this thing seems to represent the whole of the religion for the inevitable end.
Well, that's rather odd. Venari, your modern belief of this, the end, it focuses around that things will reach their end, but not that they should anytime soon, or preemptively, right?
It is exactly like everything will meet their predetermined end. It will not fall short of that. Correct.
Then what would you make of the end choosing an avatar to bring people to that end?
Venari like runs her hand across the casket in front of her. I would assume that means that the end had decided that the end was nigh and that it was time for a reset. But that's only supposed to happen. It's only supposed to happen in the end, you know?
I do know. But it's just the question of if we are at that point, or if this is the machinations of people yet again trying to bring it about preemptively.
How open is this casket? You said it was broken open. Can we see inside of it like clearly, or?
Yes. The lid is kind of like how you see in front of you. It's cracked in such a way that it looks like something was getting out of it, but you can see into it for sure.
Is there a body inside?
No, this is empty.
I would say you're on point. We can only assume at this point that the cult has expedited that in which the end arrives.
But that would not actually be in the will of the end.
Correct. The end and its harbinger should still be asleep. This is a direct defilement of our belief.
Well then, for all of our sakes, let's just hope that Avatar stays asleep.
She taps the casket. I don't think
will.
that's... I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
This will not stand.
I can only imagine that they're not going to be too happy about this either. At least I could hope that that's the case. She kind of like anxiously looks around the room. Is there are there any signs of like something having like left not through the front door?
No, not really. You look over the rest of the tomb. There are other murals that are up on the wall, but the only entrance or exit of this place looks like it's that front door.
Okay.
Unless there were other magics at play, this place was seemingly not necessarily marked as a place where someone would return to, but it looks like it was definitely the resting place of something.
Was this door locked when we checked it? I
No.
don't think it was. Can I check on the inside of the door and see like how it looks? Because if they were coming out, I want to see like if they forced their way out, if there's like any signs of like violence or they just opened the door and left.
When you go to examine the door, not really. It looks like the door really was just meant to be opened. Really was just meant to be opened and left or entered. You don't see any signs of violence in this space except for the casket itself. The lid looks like it was in a place in which it could have been slid open, but instead it was cracked. You can tell, at least from that the crack also came from the inside of it.
Okay, so they just left.
Magic is always a possibility.
Actually, there's a lot of blood. Is there any bloody handprints on the door?
No, not on the door at least.
Are there any bloody handprints anywhere?
Venari.
Yes. You do see bloody handprints. They move about both the casing of the casket itself, or the tomb itself, as well as a few drops that lead over to the table on the right-hand side of the room.
Did we check the table? I don't think we have.
We're about to.
Yep,
Yeah,
we're
we
about
haven't
to
looked
now.
at anything other than everything just now.
Yep. Let's give this table a once over. See if there's any if there was dust here, if there was anything moved or removed.
Would you like me to be doing that check?
It depends on what kind of check it is. Because if it's perception, I'm pretty good.
It would
at
be I would take either a perception or an investigation.
I'm
have-
very good at investigation.
that. Do you have a plus 15?
Okay, no, goddamn, bitch.
Jesus
I was gonna
Christ!
say,
What
I'm
can't
not-
Sarah's do?
I was gonna say I'm sitting nice and pretty over here with a plus 10, but okay, one up me. Here, have your advantage. We're doing this together.
My brain.
29.
So with a 29, you can see that despite being cleared as it is now, there was definitely some kind of working on this table. You can see instead of dust, you see the makings of ash, as if maybe some paper had been burned here. And in sweeping over the area, you finally slip just behind the table itself, and you're able to recover what seems to be some of the fringed, or some documents fringed with burnings on their edges, but still legible. Looking it over, this seems to be an excerpt of a ritual with deep red markings on it, on what look to be specific changes that were made.
I'm gonna show that to probably Northern Venari.
Hmm.
Some sort of ritual, probably something to do with, just points at that.
Does the ritual before the changes look like something I'm familiar with?
Yes, they do. In fact, you're sure because of the excerpts from the pages, the small notes written beside it that aren't those etchings of change, and even comparing it to one of the murals in the room, you're sure this is one of the missing pages that came from the history book that is a part of your village's history in Empty Ned.
This is something Father in Time was looking for.
Permission to collect some of the blood.
Vinar just kind of like, she's not going to stop you.
Cool. Then for later analysis, he's gonna take a little vial and scoop up some of the blood if there's any that's still wet. Otherwise, he'll just take some time to chip away at the dried bits.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say that there's enough blood here that you're able to collect some of it.
Cool. Hopefully I can do some necromancy shit to like learn something about the thing this was inside.
You'd mentioned there's another mural over here, yes? Could I investigate this one as well?
Yes. If you want, I can pull from the roll earlier, or you can roll again.
Let's not try our luck and just go with that 19 from before.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
So looking over the mural, it kind of leans itself into the readings that you just saw from that page. It shows the signs of what seem to be priests making their way towards what seems to be a tomb. It marked itself similar to this place, though rather than a forest, it is in a desert. And it shows what seems to be the rudimentary steps of a ritual. Blood being sacrificed, eyes closing, eyes reopening with the visions of the end in sight, and leading with a massive greatsword, much larger than the person wielding it.
Well, that's a little concerning. Is it about normal these days for people to leave instructions for awakening a end-time avatar in the tomb of it?
I'm not entirely sure if this is meant to depict an awakening.
You know what? That makes sense. Maybe the means by which to silence it then. Or quiet it?
Well, you see, what we do here every 5 years is we come to perform this ritual to make sure that the end, whether that be the god itself or its avatar, remains asleep until it is time for it to awake. So perhaps this is a depiction of the end preparing its people for the reckoning? Or perhaps... I'm going to be honest, I don't know anything about a sword. So that bit confuses me.
Well, one way or another, we might just be due to learn about it at the rate that our luck is turning out.
Noct nods in agreement.
I could always write to Curran and ask if he knows something about a sword. That seems more up his alley than mine. But it would take a while before we got any sort of answer.
Even if it's just a few days later, I think an answer sooner rather than never would probably be a good help.
I would like to use one of my parchment of sendings.
Okay.
Send a letter to Curran, specifically asking if he can recall anything about a holy sword in our religious teachings.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be better to send it to Father Entai?
I say Curran because he's a paladin, so like he might have had different teachings than Venari. I mean, I guess I could ask Father in time, but like Curran could just go ask Father in time if he didn't know. So
True.
That's true.
like they're in the same village.
Trying to include your brother in your life. Understood.
I specifically told Curran that I would contact him more often, so this is me making an effort.
Okay. Well, you fill out the parchment, and the moment that you go and send it on its way, it goes gliding just out of view before the magic takes it.
I need to buy a new one next time we have some time for shopping.
It might be a bit, unfortunately.
Yeah, I am down to one more use.
Yeah.
Oof.
Don't we get a long rest after the level up?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
But this is an item with a...
Oh, a daily thing.
Yeah. No, I
It's
think
not
Parchment,
daily,
I think
it's
isn't Parchment Ascending like it's like a finite amount of uses.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
before it just destroys itself.
Like one of the dust things. Well,
It's okay, they're cheap.
I will say it may be best to leave the detective work to your brother, as unfortunately I think we might have bigger fish to fry now. Runa's been kind of like sitting nervously at the door while you all have been doing this.
It would seem if we aren't fortunate enough to be teleported, we might as well start on the road.
We could always tap our emblems just to see if they might work.
Mm-hmm.
It would save us
Shot.
time.
Tap, tap.
Tap, tap.
Tap tap.
Tap tap.
Tap tap.
Revolution.
Okay.
Yep.
You send taps and wait for a response. Your emblems all standing empty for just a moment before a bright light kind of overtakes the emblem itself, and you all watch the etchings of the magic circle that usually sends you back to the guild house activates. And I'm going to get you all moved.
Nice. Our god is a kindly one. We don't have to take the fucking 4-day travel back home.
Yippee!
Our god doesn't want to deal with travel. Let's be real here.
Yeah,
I have story to get to, damn
but
it.
the
What are we,
downtime
farmers?
talk we could have.
Plot point now.
Don't want to be a farmer. I want to get my stuff now.
The delicious conversations we could be having.
That's true, but also
We just had like 4 sessions in a village to do conversation. It's plot time.
So as you all find yourselves teleported into the familiar room in the guild house, you see the unfamiliar scene. The smell of smoke and blood fills the air, even in this small room. You see Lorafine with pages upon pages of what seem to be scrolls laid out in front of her, as she seems to have channeled whatever magic energy needed to activate the scrolls, constantly trying to do something. She looks relieved the moment you all come into view. Oh, thank
What's
God
the
this
damage?
worked. It's bad. You can hear the sounds of combat just outside of the room. We've got unknown assailants inside of the guild house. The entire city is a mess. Chadwick is somewhere. I'm not sure. She goes to motion towards the door, and the moment that she does, you can see she has a massive wound on her side.
oh shit.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Sarah, you want to heal that?
Yeah, I'm fucking cure woundsing her.
Heal you, girl.
I'll use one of my second levels. I don't really get to use them.
Okay.
Roll the heals. So what is that? 2d8 plus 9 wisdom, which is 5.
Okay.
12.
So you can see at the very least the wound as your magic starts to try and stitch things back together. It doesn't seem to be as deep. Lorafine seemed fairly wounded, but it gives her just enough strength to push open the door. And you all are immediately met with the sight. As I didn't change a lot with the map, but you were met with the sight of the wall, like the plastering for the wall, coming down. Bits of rubble from the ceiling have come down onto the ground itself, and you can see just outside in the hall, another one of the adventurers who had usually been the one to brief you on said missions, Divral, is standing out in the hall, a bloodied sword in one hand, and the entire other arm missing.
That's rough, buddy.
Okay.
I suppose now is the time for action.
I would agree.
Could I take out my list?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd like to look at that. Call it, I may be wrong, but call it a hunch.
Well, it's also just nice to check. It doesn't have to be a hunch.
Well, you pull out your list and you see. There we go. You see that while Carver's name isn't lit up, there are in fact two names on your list lit up here.
The work begins anew.
Should I
question.
heal Divrol or should I wait for Vinari?
I think that one's a little bit out of your forte, I will say.
I could give him a new one.
Listen, if he survives till tomorrow, I can regrow his arm.
I could staple a different one on him.
Don't do
wrong
that.
arm. Anyway, I'm just gonna let Venari handle that, and I'm gonna just. Ugh.
Oh, excuse me.
Maruna and Ceres fuse into one being. Saruna.
We have purple hair.
Yeah, because Ceres needed more classes added onto her.
Yeah.
Rogue and Warlock for good measure.
Wow, 5-class multi-class is kind of crazy.
I have had the idea of a character with at least a 1-level dip in everything. It would not be good.
You'd be surprised.
So as you all step out into the hallway, and Divril is able to clock that you all have actually arrived. You can tell the relief that's kind of washed over him, and it steals the rest of the adrenaline that had been keeping him on his feet as he kind of like just slides his back against the wall down to the floor.
Yeah. I'll pass him off one of my healing potions.
I can blow
I was
another
gonna say,
one
can we
of my
pull
spell
him off
slots.
into this room?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
That's the what's his face's office, right?
Yes. Yeah, and
Cool.
if you want, you can try and-
Put him in Chadwick's office for now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Chadwick's
I
office.
pull him in here.
Okay. You pull Divril in, and
I'll also drag in Lorifine.
Actually, while they're doing this, I'm going to start walking down the hallway.
okay.
I will follow.
As Myrna is walking, she kind of like pushes past Nort, and then as she pushes past Nort, she disappears. I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Already.
I think Maruna said that she gave Divril a potion.
Correct.
Yep.
Or I passed one of you a potion to give to him.
Okay.
If only just to help a little bit in the one way I can.
Is it a common?
Yes. I have a greater one. You can have a greater one.
If you want me to use my spell slots instead, I can.
Oh, I have plenty of objects, and it's okay.
Mine are
Save your
just used
spells.
for Hunter's Mark. It's fine.
No, save your spell slots because we might need the healing later.
Okay, that's true. I'm in an emergency. I'm the AED.
Okay. Well, Divril, takes the potion, and it's able to, at the very least, stabilize a critical situation for him.
I just want to patch up his arm. Try to give him a little bit of comfort.
I'm gonna wait here until Anthem is with us. So
Don't you worry. Come tomorrow, we can get your arm back, okay?
He forces a smile, and gives a nod as he inside of this room, he finally lets go of his own sword to try and at least start to cover the actually open wound.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would like to help them, aside from just the potion, I have restorative ointment that I can use, and I would like to patch them up so that they're not bleeding out,
Okay. I'm gonna say with the one use of the restorative ointment, go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Okay.
I'll be helping her.
Okay.
$23.
Yeah, I'm gonna say with a 23, at least with a few minutes time to really just prevent any further issues. You can definitely tell that now that he's off his feet, Divril probably is not combat ready at all. But you're able to at least wrap and patch the wound, and with the ointment there, you're sure that while his breath is labored, he's at the very least stable now.
The two of you should just stay in this room. We'll be back as soon as possible, okay?
Divril gives a firm nod, and Lorifine goes, "You have to find Chadwick. I'm not sure why he hasn't come back here in all of this, but I'm assuming if he's not back, whatever's going on here is affecting the entire city."
We received a message from him. He was haggard, which is concerning on its own.
Don't worry. We'll go find him, okay?
It is concerning that Chadwick, who to our knowledge is the most powerful wizard we know, was exhausted.
No.
Before I go, since Divrol's not combat ready and Morphine's never combat ready, can I use the bookcases, the desk, and everything to just barricade the door?
Yeah, absolutely. You can make sure that this door is barricaded to the best of your ability before you leave.
I will do that.
Yeah, I'll help.
Alrighty. So that takes a few more minutes of you guys' time as you're moving things. While you're doing that and kind of setting yourself back out into the hall, Runa, Nort, Not, what are you seeing? What are you doing?
So we've been making our way slowly down. I'm probably holding Nort's hand so he still knows that I'm in front of him.
Okay.
And I'm going to check this door right here.
Yeah.
Peek in while invisible.
Yep. So when you do, you see what seems to be just the ruins of the courtyard itself.
And do I see any? Do I like see? Okay, I'm assuming I can see people down here, all the way down the end here.
Yep. As you kind of peek through, you turn your attention back in front of you, and you can see the signs of people, cultists, inside of the guild itself. Splatterings of blood and wreckage line the floors.
I'm going to turn and I'm going to say to Nort, give me 1 minute or until you start hearing screams.
You have 1 minute because I hate to say that I already feel like I am hearing screams and I don't like it.
I'm going to thin their ranks by a bit.
And then you feel the hand. I'm going to keep walking. All right. Stealth, by the way.
Okay. Let's see it.
At like a million advantage. Lowest I can roll is a 35 or 25.
And there we go. All right.
Going to start walking this way.
Yeah.
As I am walking, I'm going to slowly move over the counter. The one time it is viable to do so. And I'm going to use my bonus action to mark this person with my curse. I need a charisma saving throw.
They failed.
Cool. The next thing I will do is I will emotionally afflict them, which doesn't require a roll. As I am just slowly walking in their direction.
Okay.
The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use a spell slot to cast Hex. I'm choosing Strength.
Okay. Understood.
And the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to shank him.
Okay. Let's see the attack roll. In a room full of cultists, you decided that the one kind of, I guess, emanating the most magic needs to go first.
You are correct. Wow, that's really bad. I'm using inspiration.
Okay. I'm gonna go and mark off an inspiration.
I have a personal one.
Ah, okay.
This is my personal one. Nice. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, okay. That is a crit. Let's see the damage.
Yes, don't ignore that. Give me 1 second. That's not correct. I need to do a full roll because there's a lot of things added on.
Okay.
Also, the max roll thing is different.
Yeah, so it's not even correct, like even base. Okay, so this is. Whew. One moment. So this is 66 plus 30 plus 1d4 plus. Okay, hold on. I need a calculator. This person is probably dead.
Yeah,
We will see.
Maybe not. We'll see.
Maybe he's made of tougher stuff.
Maybe. Four plus 30 plus 9 plus 1 plus the extra 6 from Hex. Right? 6.
D6 necrotic, yeah.
1d6 necrotic damage.
Yeah, he can get out of this.
Okay.
He can survive a 1.
Yes. So, this is... Slash roll. 1d4 plus 1d6 plus 66 plus 50. $83, and then an additional 3 points of psychic damage. So, 86 points of damage.
Okay. Just that. Let's do that. All right. There is a massive stream of blood that shoots out of this individual's neck as they give a final gasping yell before all life leaves them. And with that, I need initiatives.
Please don't fuck me on this. Noct is also going to swap out his scythe for the Flame Tongue Greatsword. Kyber the Jawbreaker.
Okay.
Son of a bitch!
It's okay, I have an idea.
It's going to be a test of wills for you.
I will
I'm
say,
hoping... Sorry, go ahead.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do I get a surprise round?
So I'm going to say that was the surprise round.
That is fair.
So
I'm really hoping that the power of the narrative of being met with 2 more from my list will help me overcome it, or power through it at least.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if you wanted our initiative, but like we're barricading a door.
We don't.
so,
Yeah, we
like,
don't know what's going on. We're doing
Yeah.
our own thing. I think we're good for now.
I only asked because I saw us get added to initiative, and I was just like,
Yeah, it's mainly just so I don't have to do it later.
okie dokie.
Should we roll it then? Or just roll when we get added to it?
I'm going to say go ahead and roll it. And we'll
Okay.
just keep the number there.
Okay. Always prepared.
Jesus Christ.
Sometimes being a rogue is the most
Share it
fun
with
thing
the
you can
rest
do
of
in a
us.
D&D game. I instantly end a man's life before combat starts.
You know, if he wanted to live, he wouldn't have been here.
That is true.
His fault.
I need to borrow that.
Should have thought about the invisible rogue.
Should have expected the Spanish Inquisition.
No one expects it.
Okay. So, some tokens out here that I thought I had, but was apparently missing.
Okay, team. This is where it counts.
You got this.
Let's hope I can roll like decently. Going forward here. But honestly, this is where it counts for all of us.
We'll be fine. Maybe not Chadwick, but we will be.
You shut up about Chadwick.
Chadwick's gonna be fine.
Through gritted teeth.
Okay.
The through gritted teeth was crazy.
Yep. He better be fine.
It's just hello. Please let me do this. There we go. That one. All right. Let's get these in order. All right. So we're gonna shift right past Saris, because Saris, you're in the middle of helping with that door. You'll be here next round.
Yep.
So Nort, you're actually starting us up.
Yeah, hi.
Nort,
My turn.
Nort, you don't hear a scream, but you do hear a gasp and a slump.
Yeah, and Nort was already preparing themselves to have to do this. So my turn's gonna be rather simple, rather sweet. I am grabbing Noct by like the edge of his helmet and dragging him and me through a dimension door in which
let's
we are
go.
going to pop out right here next to this guy.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, what's fucked up too is that you can
Knock,
choose to put
knock.
yourself. You can choose to put yourself between Noct and the guy.
You wouldn't do that to me, would you?
All right. So I'm not sure where you guys would have ended up. So just put this over here.
This is perfectly serviceable.
This is perfect.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Do I recognize this one?
No, you don't recognize this one. He looks
Okay,
you straight in the face, and you can see there's this kind of empty. You see this. There's this kind of emptiness in his eyes as rather than being shocked, he simply readies his weapon at you.
And then, pardon me, I'm just double checking to see if I have any bonus action spells. You know what? No, I think I'm pretty satisfied with what I've done so far today.
Okay. Well, with that, move on to them. Which is actually this person who decided to just ready their weapon at you, and let's see. Alrighty. Knock, I need to know what your AC is.
18.
18, okay. Because he's going to ready his longsword at you. And I had a plan, but the plan's out of the window now that you're here next to me.
Oh no, they killed our cook.
I was looking for a new job. It's fine.
That's crazy.
Bro!
Red.
I'm joking, of course.
Yeah, this guy isn't one of the targets, so he doesn't get a 5th level smite.
So he does hit you
This is fine.
for 12 points of slashing damage. He's going to go with the second attack.
Quick question, actually.
Yes.
How long has it been between this and the last combat? And how long does it take for my temp HP to disappear?
Ugh. I mean, it's only been like, I don't know, maybe like an hour.
I'm going to say it's been about an hour, and I'm going to say that your temp HP works kind of like a berserker's rage, and the fact that it ends when you're out of combat.
I just wanted to check. A-okay that they're gone.
Okay. He missed his second attack. From here, he actually is going to...
How much was the damage from the first?
12 points.
12, okay.
And then with his bonus action, he actually is going to with his bonus action, he's just going to I'm gonna just make a roll for him. And with that, it's Maruna's turn.
Alright, well, I think next on the docket is this friend.
But I need to decide what to do first.
The first thing I'll do is have him make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Got it.
DC 18. Renner probably has like blood like almost all over her face at this point, and but she's fine. She's living the dream.
That is the dream. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Let's do okay. Charisma saving throw. Goes up. What's the DC?
18, good sir.
Yeah, they failed.
Cool. Cursed. Just how I like them. I will then close the gap.
Okay.
Friend.
Yeah, as you
And
go to
I'll
close the gap, he kind of like raises his sword in his defense.
Yeah. I'll spin around him just so I'm as far away from the big guy as possible.
Okay.
Yeah. Make a swing with sneak attack
Alrighty.
because they're cursed.
Let's see it.
'21.
21.
Let's go. Delicious.
24. Okay.
34.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 34.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alrighty.
Let's duel, big guy.
All right, bud. Where are you going? What are we doing?
To hell.
Listen, that's not your decision to make.
I think it is, actually.
Really too much work to get to little old maid. No one would do that.
Send him there myself.
Okay. It's not the smart thing to do, but I think it's what he would do. He's going to make his way here. And you're right, Maruna. It's a lot of work to get down there when you have a straight line towards Noct and Nort.
Yeah.
Not the man behind the slaughter.
Yeah. There's a lot of men behind the slaughter here.
Yeah. He's going to look over to Eunoch, and I need your AC.
18.
Okay. So he raises up this massive great axe, and you watch as this kind of silvery rune appears on the blade's edge, and he is going to throw it at you.
Oh, based. Hi, Kratos.
Yeet.
Okay. So the attack is going to miss because I've already heard Race. I think it was an 18, and you watch as this massive axe kind of goes towards you, but it ever so slightly grazes the wall, and you watch as it bounces off of the wall and careens through some of these tables, taking them out. Without so much as a hesitation, the man lifts up his hand into the air, and his axe reappears in his hand.
Cool.
That was my favorite bench.
I liked eating that one.
Wait.
My favorite bench.
What gives you the right to deal a pain so bench?
Noct, it is your turn.
I will end you painfully later.
Pointing at the big guy.
Okay.
And then with the guy in front of me, I'm gonna lean in and ask,
This is your chance to tell me where they are.
Those same vacant eyes look back at you. He does not answer.
I don't know if these guys have anything going on upstairs right now, Noct.
So the fun way, then.
that shouldn't have been an advantage, but an 11 and a 26. Well, actually,
So you're gonna move.
could we?
first.
Yes.
Okay.
I am not leaving his range, so I don't believe that provokes an up attack.
It would not.
Cool. So then a 21 and a 26?
Do this. So the first attack, that 21 is going to hit him. Before you get that second attack off, he's going to use his reaction. And it says he gets to use his pocket sand. I'm not even going to say he gets to use his pocket sand. He actually grabs one of the empty mugs of or won't even say one of the empty mugs, one of the full mugs of ale that was on one of the tables, and he's going to splash you in the face with it.
My nose hole.
Yeah, it's a horrible place. But that is going to end up with you having blindness for your second attack. So it's actually a disadvantage.
Okay. So the second attack would have been a 24. Unless you want me to re-roll it.
I will ask that you re-roll it.
Okay.
Wouldn't it just be a normal roll though? Because disadvantage and advantage cancel.
Oh shit, yeah.
Okay.
But still, I can re-roll it. 25.
25.
We'll split the difference.
Okay, so go ahead and give me both of those damage rolls.
Alright, so first attack, 20 Charnel Strike and first level Smite. Is he undead?
He is not undead.
Okay. 46 for the first one.
Okay. Yep, I see your roll. I see your smite. Okay.
Looking. How's he looking?
He's still up.
Okay, second one. I'm gonna first level smite again, but not charnel strike.
Isn't it messed up how Nock gets to do more damage to my sneak attack on just all of his attacks?
It's costing me resource.
It's okay.
Okay. I mean, I guess I can't say anything. I did end someone's life in one attack.
Yeah.
Before combat starts.
Yeah.
You just removed a pawn from the board.
This. Okay. I'm sorry. What was? Go ahead with your second.
18 for the second.
18 already. Okay. He is bloodied, but still up as he levels his longsword at you.
Good. The fun way.
Okay.
Proceed.
This one turns on you, Maruna, considering you just completely tried to steal their life. And I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh boy. I am not good at those.
Maruna, famous for passing her whiz saves.
Yep.
You got this, you got this, you got this.
14.
14. Aha. Fantastic. Actually, you feel your body tense up as if you're losing all of your mobility before you're able to shake off the feeling.
Nice. Huge.
So with that,
you really love casting the worst spell for a rogue on the rogue over and over again.
Hey, he just happened to have it in his pocket, just in case something horrible happened to him.
Stop.
The victim blaming is crazy.
It's the one thing I'm good at.
Yeah, literally.
The one thing I'm good at is victim. That's wild.
He is going to try, and as he sees his large friend kind of approaching, he is just going to provoke with the idea of just putting him between you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll stab him.
Okay.
The best part is that I get a sneak attack on his turn because he is cursed and it's a new turn.
That's so true, actually.
17.
17. Huh. 17 will hit.
Pipe. 31 points of piercing damage.
Oof. Yep. He goes to try and make the retreat, but is not able to avoid the fatal blow in his backstab.
Get punked.
He does step back and he like turns to move, and then the knife just embeds into the back of his head, and then disappears.
All right. We are 2 for 2 there. And let's see, Vinari, you're helping Ceres. In fact, it's with that you're actually able to help Ceres get this place closed up. As so we get to Ceres's turn, and Ceres, you actually get to start moving.
Oh, I actually get to move? Oh
Yes.
my god.
In fact, I'm going to say that both of you are going to start out in the hallway because you barricaded this door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we hear anything?
Yes,
Because
you
we
hear
were
the
probably making a
sounds-
lot of noise.
You hear the sounds of combat. I'm sorry, chat. I zoomed you guys out a lot. You guys hear the sounds of combat out in the main hall. It echoes throughout this small corridor.
Okay, so how much? This is technically my first turn in combat, I think, so I get my extra 10 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't see anything here. 35, 40, 45. Oh, I'm seeing stuff. Oh my god, there's people.
Yep, there are people.
There are people here.
Yep. You see the signs of the guild hall that you had known in complete disarray.
Don't like that. It looks like this guy is fucked. So, I don't think I'll blow anything just yet because this is just the beginning. So I'm just gonna do my 3 attacks on them.
Okay.
On this guy, the guy with the axe. What it looks like.
Okay. You get your attacks at advantage. He may have been very reckless when he threw his axe at someone.
Oh, that means he gets sharpshootered. Tee.
Tee.
That's shitty. That's just one of my 3. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's see. So plus, I don't have Hunter's Mark or anything on them, so this is gonna be very simple.
Okay.
Okay. Max damage, 33 on him.
Already. Do this. And then we're just gonna do minus that already.
And one more. I don't think that's gonna hit. That is 8 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14.
14. 14 will hit.
Oh, will it now?
Mm-hmm. He's a very simple man with a very big axe.
I will get an extra 1d6 out of this, I think.
Yeah, it's because we're not in his favorite terrain, a pizzeria.
Listen. It's not that. It's just he's not up against his favorite target.
Favored terrain.
Enemy children.
Favored terrain, the back of a Denny's.
Yeah. That is 21.
21. He is still up. His 2 arrows were shot into his back as he was facing the other way.
All right.
Look, that one got me there.
Actually, can I use my bonus action? I remember I have a thing now. If I use my bonus action, if I miss a target within 60 feet of the original target, I can re-roll my attack on that target.
Yes.
So
I will allow that.
Okay. So that first attack that I missed, it's going towards that guy in the middle.
Okay.
Does that get advantage? I don't think so. Would that also be an advantage target or no?
I'm going to say no because it's a new target and he's not under the same conditions.
All right. So it's still going to be sharpshootered, I'm pretty sure. So the same modifier, but just... that's a 19.
19 on this guy.
Yep. The guy between Norton and
Yes. That will hit.
All right. That is 21 to him.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. You guys have him like pinned off in this pincer, and you watch as an arrow just glides in and hits him dead in the chest.
That's a wild shot.
Yeah, that's a crazy shot.
Honestly.
I love this new ability. If I just use my bonus action, if I miss, I could just re-roll attack on another target within 60 feet. It's crazy. I love it.
I imagine like the arrow missing this guy, like going left, and then you just like tilt your head to the right, and it just redirects, like it like curves in like the stupidest angle. Like it really takes like this trajectory.
I like that though.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. That is my turn.
Ready. Nort, you're on to you.
All right. The guy between Noct and I is still alive?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna be doing this wombo combo. Bonus action, electrify.
Okay.
And then main action, shocking grasp.
Based. You are flanking.
Thank you for that reminder.
I got you, homie.
17.
Okay. With a 17, he's actually able to like bat away towards your wrist to avoid being grabbed again. And that's
Damn.
going to miss.
And here I wanted to give you the merciful end.
Did I
The
go
electric
electrocuted
chair.
to death?
The electric chair.
By comparison to what Nock's going to do? That'll be my turn, though.
Alrighty. Let's see. It actually is this guy's turn. And
Go after me. I'm the one who dealt you damage, bitch. Come on. Don't look at him, look at me.
No, it's okay. Look at me. I'm not scared of him.
I just want to do my job as the main tank.
where is... Okay. So he actually is going to at least try and get himself out of this flank condition. And he is going to... he's going to provoke from Nort. Just Nort's already missed one, so he assumes that he will miss again.
Let me double check something. I've got Warcaster, so I can Shocking Grasp again.
Nice. Would the electrified still last? Wait, that's hilarious.
Yup.
29,
Let's
that
fucking
will hit.
go!
Not the best roll, but 12.
12? Okay. You try and grasp on the metal gauntlet that he's wearing on his arm. It sends the shocking wave up his spine, and he's still up, but only barely.
I believe that's a con save as well.
Yup.
Oh, right, stunned.
Yes. What's the DC?
20.
Yeah, he's going to fail.
Ooh.
Please get back over here.
What if I don't want to?
Oh, yeah, he can't move because he's stunned.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, I have a... That means I have double advantage.
I don't think he's going to live that long.
You've got the man behind the slaughter to deal with.
Oh, I have 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Please?
Well, yeah, that's all he can do there. Maruna, we're on to you.
Yeah, you guys got that guy. That's fine.
Oh, what? You don't want to kill Steel from us after I kill Stole from you?
No, I'm being the bigger maid.
I'm very proud of you.
I'm going to be very, very funny, and I'm going to run past this guy. Use my bonus action to dash and take this routing.
Okay. So I will say, I'm going to assume that you're stepping into a square that doesn't provoke that.
Yeah, like
this.
That
makes sense.
Hold on. Like this. There you go. I have 80 feet to play with. I can keep that guy. It doesn't matter. And as I'm running behind me, I'm going to start backpedaling, like turn around and start backpedaling, and I'm going to fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts at this guy as I'm going.
Okay. Let's see him.
So I'm going to get here. First one. Wow, that's bad. 12.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is going to... Actually, we haven't gotten back to his turn yet. You have advantage.
Yeah, okay. Cool. I'll roll again.
We love reckless attack.
2 better.
That will make the difference, though. That hits.
Hey, I get my proficiency bonus on this now. 15 points of psychic
Let's
damage.
go.
Okay. The psychic damage goes off in his head. You watch as his shoulders slump, his hands go limp, his axe hits the floor, and he is out of the way.
Oh, cool. Then I would actually keep moving this way, and I'll throw the second one at this guy.
Okay.
This is also going to be an advantage, I just realized. It's a 21 and a 16. So 21.
That will hit.
8 points of psychic damage.
Tell me he's at 1 HP. Damn.
Let's go. I killed everyone!
You... Oh my god, you actually did. You killed the entire map!
So what Noct and Nort see is this guy's like squaring up, and then you see what looks like a flash of a knife, but it's like almost invisible, hit him in the head, and then he just falls over, and there's no knife.
Okay.
Maruna,
Yes.
could I request your help in tracking down their leaders?
Absolutely. Anything to serve.
I'd remember at least a vague description of the appearances of the two people that are on the list that are here, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay.
There's no way you would miss them.
Yeah. Then could I just give as detailed an explanation as I can to her?
Absolutely.
I will keep an eye out as best as I can.
It is appreciated.
Okay.
Your wish is my command.
She kind of smiles.
Just wave Venari over. There was an issue. It's been solved now.
Noct will
I
actually
didn't even
take
have
off
to
his,
leave the hallway.
No.
Noct will actually take off his helmet and smile back a little bit. And then keep moving.
She smiles even wider.
Hop the counter.
Are we allowed to move again?
Yep.
I'm gonna go over to Nort.
All right, problem solved.
I think this is only the beginning.
Want to get out of enclosed space.
Well, one step at a time.
Can those one steps at a time bring them back?
We can at least take a moment to regroup.
No, but they can save people who otherwise would end up like them.
Then we don't have a moment to waste.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Okay. Polling the party for this. Do we want one grave-touched ghoul because Lummergeyer got left behind? So one grave-touched ghoul, 4 regular ghouls, or 4 shadows?
I think for this case, the shadows would be best. Because we're outnumbered. It's an entire city.
We're gonna be outnumbered. Numbers are good.
Take the time to drag this one's body over towards the rest, and then I will cast. I'm assuming we don't have the 10 minutes for the ritual, so I'll just burn a 3rd level slot to animate dead 4 shadows.
Sure. While you're doing that, I'm just gonna roll something really quick.
Can I cast something?
Yes.
I would like to cast Death Ward on Maruna.
Thank you.
I will note that down.
Okay. Do you have access to those shadows, or do I need to pull them out for you?
I can do it.
Okay. Just gonna wipe these guys out as their essence is turned into shadows. Just in time, because as those shadows come into being, the front door to the guild is thrown open.
Uh-oh.
Good thing
see
you did
more
the thing.
enemies start to make their way in. And I'm gonna say that they kind of step into view, and as they do, they don't seem like they're planning on taking any prisoners. So we're just going to go straight back into the initiative.
Ah, fuck.
Roll new ones or?
Yes, I'm gonna say we're gonna roll some new ones.
Okay.
Please higher than the last one. Please higher than the last one.
I rolled worse. I have a +10 to initiative, and I feel like I never roll higher than a 15.
The gods love me.
I feel like my initiative's almost always under 10, but that is
Yeah.
Your
low
low
dex
dex.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of us are really fast is the thing. Nord has time wizard bullshit. I have alert. Nox just has really high dex.
I have 3 things that add to my initiative.
Yeah.
I have my dex, I have my alert, and I have my my ranger. So that's all +5, +5, +5.
Who would have thought?
I'm present.
Yeah, who would have thought initiative is good?
I get to add my intelligence to my
Yeah,
initiative.
You get time wizard stuff.
Time wizard.
I have alert, so I get
you
to
also
add
alert?
up.
Yeah.
I get a 5 to add to my +1.
3 of us have alert.
We all have
It was either-
anxiety.
It was either I take alert or I always go last.
Yeah, I have a +10 to initiative, and I feel like I literally always roll below a 15. It's like crazy.
It is impossible for me to roll below a 16.
That's just true for everything.
Yeah. I could fail, but it's generally.
Okay, so there is that. Fix his stuff. Fantastic. And then
And that was all taking any prisoners tonight, huh?
It's okay. The more I roll initiative, the more stuff I get. I get everything on my first round.
I'm ready. So let's do. We're gonna add them, and we're just gonna. Let's pop their initiative really quick, and let's sort them.
Feel free to really quick put Ceres above me because there is no way I am faster than her.
I mean, if you want to do buffing spells, now you being first would be better.
I am not a buff wizard. I don't know if you've noticed, but
you got like haste and you
have
haste and
haste.
stuff.
Who would you like to put it on?
You guys are so bad.
Stop rolling like shit.
I don't know if they'll survive the initial onslaught.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Really quick while you're setting up, and because my initiative's a little bit down the line, I'm gonna grab some water for back.
Alrighty. Knocked. Well, starting with you.
Yippee!
Hello.
Yeah, as soon as you get that close, actually, because I just haven't done this in a long time, so I feel like this will work exactly the way we need it to. I need you. I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
You got it, boss. I'm the best at these. 18. I'm actually impressed with myself.
I'm happy for you because it's the moment you get that close and you see yet another enemy kind of making his way towards the door, your mind immediately jumps between the many different places it could be. The wanting to run, the thinking that you would freeze from the familiarity of it, but as the crackling energy in this person's hand and you meet eye to eye with them, you're filled with nothing but that all-consuming rage as one of your marks comes into view.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action light the sword.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Your sword is ignited.
I'm powered by rage.
You're in the way. Move.
God, what I wouldn't give for a power word push right now.
Sort of. So, like, if you could, if you hear anything besides the beating of the blood behind your ears, you just hear Maruna go, "Found one."
Unfortunately, I'm assuming the big guy doesn't move.
No, he unfortunately does not. He has no intentions of letting any of you go.
Cool. We're going to 3rd level smite this guy, assuming that I land my hits.
Okay.
25.
A 25. That will hit.
I also got a 12, so that'll miss, but figured it was worth at least saying for posterity. 38 to the big guy.
And alrighty. So 38 goes through.
Now my shadows.
They duplicated. There's more of them.
I don't know what caused that. There's only the 4 on my screen.
I see 3. I'm gonna refresh. I see 3.
Yeah,
more.
you see the 3 like right
Yeah.
underneath me.
I'm refreshing 1 second.
That's your own shadows.
I was nowhere near them. There was an extra one. Okay, I'm good. It's fixed.
Yeah, Maruna gets 2 shadows, one for her and one for her patron.
All right.
So the one to my left and the one above me will attack the big guy, and so will the one to the far left.
Okay, so these 3.
The
are
one on the
attacking
right
this big
couldn't
guy.
get far enough to attack anyone.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see their attacks then.
16, an 18, and a 14.
All of them are going to miss.
On the big guy? Damn!
I'm different. I'm not that same guy.
Yeah, this is Glitch Trap.
I'm a different guy.
I'm a different guy.
That's my brother.
You killed my brother.
You're gonna meet him again!
Okay. Is that your turn now? You and your shadows?
That's all we can do.
Okay.
The music stuff for that song to play my own music.
Let's do this really quick. Ah. Excellent. Excellent.
Huh?
Maruna,
Don't
what's
say
your AC?
Excellent.
Mine?
Yes. Please and thank
But
you.
I'm all the way back here.
I would love to know your AC. Please and thank
It is a 20, good sir.
That could have been bad. This. Okay, there we go.
But I'm all the way back here. I'm just a little gal. Silly little maid.
The first shot? Oh my god. It's almost like they get to experience it for themselves.
Bro.
Oh, is this a surprise thing?
You cannot be sneak attacked.
Yeah, I can be sneak attacked by anything that's not being surprised because of alert. Because I cannot be surprised while I am conscious.
I have to think of the ruling on this because they're invisible.
You would have advantage on the attack, so yeah, I do. Yeah, I would get sneak attack then.
Okay.
Other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being unseen by you, though.
Oh, never mind. Right. Yeah, that's the other thing that alert says. So no, fuck you.
No advantage.
I can smell someone infringing on my copyright. Maruna is Disney confirmed.
There can only be one rogue. The funny thing is that the one person that a rogue shouldn't target is another rogue.
Big TF2 spy energy.
Yeah.
There's a spy over there, partner.
It could be you.
It could be me. It could even be
Right behind you.
Okay, none of what you said actually mattered. Thank you.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
If only because you're dealing with something specific.
That's fine.
advantage 2 nat 1s.
That'd be crazy.
I'm siphoning all your luck from all the crazy gotcha luck I just had. You're gonna roll nothing but 2s tonight, Anthem.
Please?
You're gonna hit pity on your rolls. You're gonna get a nat 20 at the end of the session.
You're gonna get a nat 20 to insta-kill one of us.
Yeah, at the end of the session.
No save, it just happens.
Yeah.
Actually, this might have just happened.
Oh. Well, goodbye, Maruna.
She has death ward, it's fine.
Yep, I put death ward on her.
No,
oh my god!
Christ.
Didn't proc it.
1 HP.
Your Honor, I will use my reaction to take half.
That's actually so
Caleb
fair.
whack his booty.
That doesn't trigger system shock either, because it's 1 less, isn't it?
Yeah.
If they cut it in half, yes, they stop their system shock too.
Your Honor,
That's
I will
so
cut it
funny.
in half. Middle finger.
Hey, so if we get, like, rewarded with titles at the end of this campaign, can Maruna be Maruna the Based?
117 divided by 2 is 58, rounded up to 59.
Okay, so you all, so as the fighting starts off in front of you, Maruna, you're thinking about what your next move is going to be, and you hear the sound, and everyone actually hears the sound of breaking like porcelain and wood as a thick crossbow bolt buries itself into like the small of your back, and you can see the assailant now that they've broken their invisibility.
Ow.
You can see him here.
This bitch.
This
She kind of like
I have
keels over a little bit and then looks up, and all this guy sees is a glowing purple eye behind the blood that is on her face from the last person that she murdered.
He's gonna use his bonus action to run.
Oh yeah, you better fucking run.
Just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. He's just gonna hop right over this counter. All right, and Saris, it's your turn.
Left by accident.
Oh, it's my turn. I think order of necessity. I think Nott has that over there, and I think you guys will be okay. So
Then I probably just hears Verna go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Pat.
Hello, good sir. How are you? I am going to just... Should I Hunter's Mark him? I think I will. I use my free 1 a day Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
And I am just going to go to town on a motherfucker.
Okay. He readies his
21?
short sword. We're gonna find out. He's gonna use his reaction.
Bitch. That hurts so bad.
6. Okay. That's going to hit.
Nice. That is 9 damage to him.
Okay.
That's not a lot, but it's just the beginning. Here's another one. That's a 26.
Okay, that's going to hit.
Nice. That's another 10.
Okay.
Last one. 17.
17, that will miss.
Okay. I use my bonus action so I can't curve the arrow because that would be really funny if I could just make it hit the other guys that I'm not even looking at.
It turns 180 degrees out to 360 degrees, back out the door and hooks the right.
There's a window over here, so when it goes out, it will go out the window, go back through the door, and hit someone in the back.
That's amazing.
I love that ability so much. I need to use it more. But anyway, that is my turn.
Okay.
Can you see me? No, you can't. I'll move up 1 in.
Okay.
I can
So
see
you
the
guys
top
can
of your head.
Yeah, just so you can see me more now. Just in case something happens. Something terrible.
Nort, we're on to you.
Okay.
Lightning bolt.
See,
Chain lightning.
You would think that, but that's a little big right now. Instead, we're gonna go with the tried and true of alacrity, and then followed up by 2 strikes of windborne weapon on dumb and well, let's start with dumb. We'll worry about dumber later.
Jesus!
$21 and 30 on the littler guy.
Casual 30, it's fine.
Oh, Anthem, just for the future, I want to let you know that my passive perception has went up to 30.
What the fuck, dude?
Okay, that's all. Move on.
Crazy thing about that is that this guy might not have even been stealthed for a second. Oh no, he's invisible. Never mind. It's fine.
Yeah, the 30 will hit.
The 30? But not the 21?
Oh no, both will hit. I thought you were rolling with advantage. That's my fault.
Oh, no. Thank you, though. Ignoring the lightning damage, I forgot to tick that off. 14 and 8.
All right, so total of 22.
And I will say, I am content with that being my turn for now.
Okay. That is a crazy thing. Okay. All right, so if that's your turn, we're gonna get to this one's turn. He's gonna look over the situation and suddenly being surrounded, and yeah, he's just gonna start swinging, battle axe in hand. He's gonna aim at the shadow that's right in front of him. Fantastic. Yeah, no, we're gonna save that. Okay, so first one. What's the AC for your shadows?
Not high. They have an AC of 12.
Okay, so the first one is going to get hit. 4.
And probably poof.
Yep, he is going to hit him for 17 slashing damage.
Oh, he resists. Is it magical?
I'm gonna say no.
Then he resists that.
Fantastic. The damage is cut in half.
Which one?
The one right in front of him.
Okay. So 17 halved to 8?
Technically 9.
9 it is.
Let's do that. All right, he's gonna swing his second attack since it didn't die. He's really expecting it to die. Okay, he is going to hit it for... Okay, another 10 points. But it's halved, so it's 5.
On the same one?
Yep, same one.
Cool.
And you know what? Since he can reach you, he's going to spend his third attack and attack you directly, not.
I attack your life total directly.
Go. All right, he is going to hit for a total of...
Against me?
Yes, he is going to hit against
Cool.
you.
Cool.
That's going to be... He's going to hit you for a total of just 13 slashing damage.
Haha, that doesn't get through my temp HP.
Okay, and that is his turn. Maruna, we're on to you.
Ow. I have a nemesis now. One moment. I would like him to make a charisma saving throw.
Would you accept an apology?
No. The only thing that will make this better is your corpse.
Based.
Saving throw. I think I already fixed it here. Yes.
DC 18.
Let's see. Yeah, that he failed.
Now catch this knife.
But what if he did, though?
Ah, it's bad.
You do have
I'm not too worried about it.
there is some inspiration sitting in the bank, a total of too many.
Yeah.
I disagree.
How many do we have? Because I'm probably not going to do it.
I got
There's 3 sitting
one.
there.
There's 3? No, I'll just take it. I'll take it and be upset. There are more important roles than an attack against this guy. Yeah, I'm good. That's fine.
Okay. So that will miss. So he shifts out of the way, trying to fend off this reindeer in front of them. This one's gonna go, and he kind of saunters into the scene behind these two guys, and just takes a look at and he just As he's looking into the group, he cracks his neck. All right, time for a bit more fun. And I need... Yes, sure. Why not? This. Sure. Oh. Did I do it on this square? If I do it on this square. Yes. Yes. Okay. I need Nort, Vinari, and Noct, along with the 3 shadows surrounding you. Actually, all 4 shadows and Saris, I need all of you to give me a
The fuck?
Yeah, life's hard. I need all of you to give me dexterity saving throws.
Was I included in that?
With dex.
You were not.
Okay.
This guy also needs
Saving
to
throw.
because his friend does not care about him.
17 for me.
9.
7.
23.
Ironically, my shadows actually have the same bonus to dex saves as me, so I'm just going to roll 4 more dex saves from my own sheet.
Okay.
Would have been great if I got all 16s on them.
So all your shadows failed.
Damn.
His friend failed. Saris, they failed. Noct, you passed. Nort, you passed.
Yippee!
Vinari, you failed. As he simply points into the room with the magic coursing through his hands, he snaps and the magic completely disappears from his hand and reappears in the middle of you all before exploding into a fireball.
Ah,
Cool.
my shadows do resist fire damage. But the one with 2 HP is dead.
This did a total of 31 damage. So if you passed, you take 15. If you didn't, you take a full 31. And Noct, I need something from you. Can't remember.
You got it. Wisdom save, probably.
Wisdom save, bro. Thank you.
Nine.
9. Okay, I need you to roll a d6 for me.
2.
It doesn't matter. You're here to fucking fight.
Powered by rage.
Powered by rage. The flames go off and you have to fight them away. But yeah, he looks fairly satisfied with himself. And he's just gonna step further out of the way. Just in case, was that all he was able to do?
You fucking coward.
Yeah, life's pretty great. And Vinari, it's your turn.
Cool.
I got chat back up here into that.
Oh, I have an idea.
Would we be upset if I dropped a bunch of bugs right here?
I have no complaints.
Go do your bug stuff. I can't do anything.
Autistic girl is allowed to have bug time.
Cool. I would like to cast Insect Plague right here.
Okay. Can you drop the text for Insect Plague or let me know what I need to do? Okay. Let's do this just so that I remember that it's there. We're just gonna put some linger on this. There we go. So the sphere is difficult terrain. Each creature must make a Constitution saving throw once it appears. Creature must also make a saving throw when it enters the spell effects area for the first time, or ends it there. All right, seems like a pain in the ass. Appreciate you.
What do you mean?
Let's roll these Constitution saving throws. I mean exactly what I said.
I went out of my sight, so I wanted to try and gamble and see if I could catch him, even though I couldn't see him.
Oh. They made a bet.
I have no idea if I got it or not, but
what's the DC?
Oh yeah, my DC
18.
is a 20.
20. Never mind. Your spell cards are nerfing you.
Yeah, I have to fix it. I think I manually input them at one point.
Okay. There we go. Let's see. One guy failed for sure. A 20. This guy passed. Ooh, that's not your type of roll. So. Oh, he's still lucky. 2 passed, 1 failed. You get half as much on a failure.
Yep, so 13 for half, 26 for the full.
All right, this guy, eaten alive. Okay, and you can hear shouting in the background of someone going, "Where the fuck did all these damn bugs come from?"
And for my bonus action, I would like to drink a potion.
Okay.
I have a greater potion, so I'm going to do that. A greater is 4d4.
Yes. It's 44 plus 4. It's 2d4 plus 2, 44 plus 4.
Thank you.
Okay, 18's not bad on a roll like that.
No, it's not.
Okay. That guy's dead, by the way. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, Knock, we're on to you. A big swarm of bugs has just started and running.
Okay.
I do.
Does it only apply to hostiles, or?
No, it will apply to everyone. That's why I said, is everyone cool with it?
Oh, hang on. I also need to make a con save for my shadow. Well, actually, no, never mind. It'll just die.
It'll just die.
Can we workshop something later so I can start saving my allies from my AoEs?
Sure.
Oh, I just realized outside was on fire, huh?
Yeah, there's tons of fires. The entire guild district is on fire.
Yeah, I couldn't see outside till just now, so...
One at a time. Pace myself.
A 29 and a 20 to hit the big guy.
Both of those will hit. Actually, you said a 29 and a 20. I'm going to make use of his reaction really quick.
Well, at
No,
least
he
with
still
the
got hit by
20.
both.
Hell. 39 total damage with 16 fire and 23 slashing. Is he down?
He is not.
Okay. Shadow time. A 22 and an 18?
That 18 is going to miss, but that 22 will hit.
.13 necrotic, and his strength score is reduced by 3.
Okay. He looks like he's barely hanging on as he swats at bugs. Alrighty. Is that your turn? Oh no, you're moving into the bugs.
I'm good at con saves. It will also provoke an op attack. 13 con save. I fail.
I am so sorry.
It's fine.
He is going to try and swing at you as well.
Truly unbothered right now. I'm a man on a mission. I don't care if I get hurt along the way, especially when it...
He's going to miss.
See, it's fine. Venari, go ahead and roll your damage against me.
Yay!
Wow.
Yippee! Yeah!
So that gets rid of the last of my temp HP, and I effectively take 7 damage.
Okay.
Are you ending your turn in the bugs?
Yep, that's what they were rolling for.
Okay. But he also has to do it for entering it for the first time.
Oh, then yeah, you gotta make a different save. All right, there we go. Go ahead and give me another con save now. Or what? What
It does say a creature must also make the saving throw when it enters the spell area for a first time on a turn or ends its turn there. It says or.
I see.
Does that include and?
I see you trying to utilize the wording of this particular spell. I'm going to say that because it does not say and or and slash or, because it certainly could, that we're just going to go with the one roll. Never say that I'm not kind because I'm trying to kill you.
I'm just saying, like, if we did it twice, I'd remember that for every enemy from now on. Like,
so yeah, I'm just staring him down
in the bugs.
And just letting them bite me. I do not care.
Okay. You does care? This assassin, I'm not staying in this room with you. I'm gonna bonus action disengage. I'm leaving. Again.
I can't do anything about that.
In fact, as I'm leaving, I'm gonna turn back here. I'm gonna roll a d20 because I don't know which one of you guys he dislikes more. You're low, you're high. He rolled low. Saris, what's your AC?
22.
As he pulls out his crossbow again and he lets loose a shot back into the room. That shot's gonna miss.
Okay.
All right, and as he lowers it, he's gonna continue to use his actions. He's gonna turn around to try and continue running, see the bugs, and go, no, 1.
The wisest choice anybody in this fight has made.
He's going to end up about there. Flames at his back, bugs in front of him. Yeah. Ceres, it's your turn.
Okay. How far away is he? He's well within range still. He's getting more arrows to the head. I don't want that guy to do what he did again. I want that guy destroyed. So,
Stone
1.
dead.
That is 27. To hit.
All right, he's going to use his reaction to try and parry these again. Okay, that's only one of those. Not going to help him with this one. Okay, yep, that will hit.
Nice. That is this damage. That is 16 damage to him.
Okay. Not very happy as another arrow finds him.
Boop. That's a crit. Okay.
Yeah, that's a crit, all right.
Life is great. +8, +6. That is 30 damage to him.
Okay. He's still up, barely.
I don't want him to be. How far away is he? Okay, I'm gonna move forward 1. I'm gonna activate with my bonus action my archer form, and I'm gonna do one more attack on him. That
Consider
is.
miss.
I will try my best.
Thank you, appreciate it.
What's my spell modifier at this level? Because it changed. Spells. I'm gonna use my. Oh, it's a +10 now.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It is a lot. That is a 13, sadly.
Yes. He, after getting shot by 2 arrows, finally gets the timing right and parries the 3rd.
All right, so. There's already a combat. There's already a hoedown.
How far is the
10.
Can I run away?
15. He can't run because you know I have the 500-foot line of fuck you. You know that, right?
I was gonna say, both Ceres and Nord are built to not let them run.
I can get away. If I live, I'm out of here. Out of this bitch.
All right, so it's
Should have
5,
break
10,
line of sight.
15, 20, 25.
I think you forget that you have
30.
a curse on you, good friend.
35.
I will hunt you
All
down
right.
for the next 24
Hello.
hours.
I can get out of here. I'm his inner monologue right now. I can get out of this.
I got this. I got this. I got this.
Oh, he's delusional. Cute.
I can track you down for the next 24 hours.
Oh.
Oh no, my thingy.
Yeah, the circle moved.
It was up here. I see.
It was one over. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah, okay. We're good.
I'm not in that circle. Keep me out of it.
Cool.
Oh, he is not in that circle either.
No, he
Didn't
definitely was not in that circle either. So it was actually like this.
I think it's one over to the left.
I know it only just barely got the guys down at the bottom. So
I think that's it. Yeah.
It didn't get my there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there it is.
Rough. Yeah.
Because I know it didn't get my shadows, other than the one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I think that works. Because it wasn't up here. There was a clear line, and then I purposely went over here because
He's going to get away in. He's going to get away with using that straight line. None of you touch him.
Yeah, so about that.
Don't touch him.
That's my turn.
What do you mean?
Actually,
don't?
wait.
Also, do I recognize him? I'm assuming not, but
I mean,
My bugs do obscure vision.
I'm gonna say if your vision's being obscured by bugs,
Never mind.
It's hard to tell.
You know what? No. Since you want him to get away so much, I'm gonna action surge.
Bruh, that's so rude.
I forgot. I'm a fighter.
Yeah, you are. You're like 3 things.
In that grab bag of classes.
29.
Hey, he's gonna get hit. I'm sorry, I did.
Jesus Christ, lady.
13.
Yeah, so he's actually mid-sprint as the arrow comes through, catches him in the chest. He goes flying into the window of this burning building, and he's just gone.
Oh,
He's very dead.
Nice. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the back of the head now because I still have another attack. I don't get flanking because I'm a,
because it's not melee.
yeah, I'm not going in there.
Oh, come on, it's fun.
I'm
little beetle kisses.
Oh, those are locusts.
Yeah.
Little locust kisses.
23. I'm sharpshootering.
23.
Yeah. On this man.
Wasn't one of these Saris's house?
Yeah, it's that one.
Well, hope you had good
Actually, no,
insurance.
wait, which one was it?
We've
it's the
seen
one
it.
at
It was
the end.
basically empty. It's
Oh,
fine.
this one.
It is mostly on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
State Farm, where are you?
24 to this guy. Oh wait, minus that d6, so minus 3, 21. My bad.
Okay.
Yep.
He's still up.
That's my
Still
turn.
Healthy. All right. Nort, it's your turn.
Yeah, hi. I'm gonna come up to about here. Yeah? And I'm going to cast Alacrity on myself one more time.
Okay.
And then I have a funny little thing that I've learned after reading the description of Windborne Weapon.
Okay.
It doesn't care about cover. So I'm going to make 2 attacks on the guy that Noct is targeting as I listen closely to his screams and fire my ammunition through the bugs. "17 and a 19.
Yeah, both of those are gonna hit.
Excellent.
Gotta save at least one of these guys. So I'm leaving.
25 damage.
All right, 25 damage does go through. So he fights off the bugs, he fights off the weapons in the wind.
Yeah, I'm satisfied. That'll be my turn.
Okay. It's gonna be this guy's turn. He's gonna step out of the bugs because that's fucking nonsense. And he's just gonna start trying to hack his way through the shadows.
"12 AC.
First attack.
If he hits, they will die. They each have 1 HP at the moment.
Okay, well, he is going to kill the first one then. He's going to come and swing against the second one. He's going to crit the second one for no reason. He's going to...
That's wasting his action economy.
Come up to you, Nort, and I need your AC.
17.
Okay, and... yeah, he's going to miss.
Excellent.
All right, Maruna, it's your turn.
Are these windows just kind of just like, are like these pieces here? Are they just difficult terrain?
No, they're actually, yeah, they're just counters. So it's literally just you hopping over them.
Cool. Well, yeah, because I was asking like, just in case. Because yeah, I mean I have mobile anyway, so it doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
30. Where's that fucking rogue that I hate? There he is.
He's dead.
And they threw him into a building of fire.
Ah,
Yeah, I murdered him.
that's fine. My brain was so busy conniving all the ways that I could murder him that I didn't even realize that you killed him.
I have action surge to kill him.
That's based. All right, so I have 10 more feet. I will go 10 feet this way so I can see. I'll just throw 2 Eldritch Blasts at this guy.
Okay.
Or I'll move my Hex first because it's been less than an hour and I've killed someone with it. So I'll put my Hex on him and then toss 2 blasts at him.
Okay.
Wow. Roll anything higher than a 4, please, Kiki. First one I assume misses.
Yep, that will miss.
Second one's better, 21.
21, that will hit.
Cool. I roll an additional d6 on this, but I'll roll a regular first. 13 plus... 18 points total between Psychic and Necrotic. The 5 is Necrotic, that matters.
Okay. Alrighty. He's still up. He's fairly healthy. Looks very annoyed.
That's my turn.
All right, it's gonna get to his turn. He's gonna look you dead in the eye, Noct. And he's gonna go, and fuck this, I had to sign up to fight these guys by myself. And he's going to turn his back to you and simply cast Dimension Door.
Hey, Nort, do you got a counter spell, buddy?
Is not within line of sight.
I can see him, but the question is, would I be able to see him through the bugs?
The bug is
your wind-
lightly obscure, so it's however.
I'm going to say, since they lightly obscure, it's something like half cover. Sure, I'll give you the opportunity.
Then we're gonna counterspell that bitch.
Okay. There is...
I know Dimension Door is 4th level, so would you like me to roll?
Yes, please. It'll determine what I do next.
Okay, and I believe that's just a straight intelligence check.
You have counterspell. What does it say?
No. It is, it's the ability check
No.
plus your spellcasting modifier.
No, it's just a raw ability check. You don't have proficiency in it.
Oh, okay.
If you
my
broke
bad.
it, you did.
I saw spellcasting ability. I should have said it says
Yeah.
using spellcasting ability, not plus.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just an int check. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead.
Actually, I'm going to use Coronal Shift on myself to force myself to reroll that.
Oh yeah, it's a skill check. Nice.
Yippee!
Nice.
That's more like it.
Let's fucking go, baby!
Yeah, so he
it's
sees
fine.
the structural integrity of his door failing. He looks back over his shoulder. He points a finger gun at you, Nort, and he's going to try and counterspell your counterspell.
I will use 2 jinx points to give him disadvantage on his ability check.
Ooh, okay.
You are not going anywhere.
So that is...
You're going nowhere!
I was gonna say, I just imagine that whatever color his own magic is, the door is in flux between that and monochrome.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually only 1 jinx.
This. We're going to need this. He's making this at disadvantage because of the jinx. So DC is 10 plus your spell level, DC 14. He did pass even with disadvantage.
I tried.
I know that was a good try.
Damn.
Man, not nat 20 though.
Yeah, I know. It's an unfortunate thing. He hits the finger gun, it interrupts it. His door becomes that solid purple color again. And as he's stepping through it, he looks back at you, Nock, and you can see this grin on his face as if he's having the time of his life. And with that, he's just going to disappear.
Is there any way that through sheer rage I could use my reaction to just leap through before it closes?
Just go alone.
That's what Mage Slayer is
Kids,
for.
please.
Technically, you could be brought along, but
Through sheer rage, could I just hurl myself at him before the door closes?
I'm going to say, for the sake of this particular scene, the answer is going to be no. This is not the only shot you're going to have at him today.
Damn.
I think that's fair. Look, Nock, I'm gonna say you gotta get Mage Slayer, man.
I'm sorry, I've had to do other things. I don't have the luxury of being built like Sarah's with 20s and everything.
Slayer doesn't give you any stats.
You're gonna learn how to fucking stab a man.
I'm aware it doesn't give me any stats. That's why I haven't taken it yet.
Question.
Yes.
Are we just trivially gonna kill this man? Or,
No, I was waiting for the talking to stop before I went over what's happening.
Oh, okay.
So as that mage who had been controlling the scene leaves it, this man with the axe who had been coming after you with this vacant stare in his eyes suddenly has this wave of lucidity come back to him. And as he's looking at you, Nort, he quickly throws his axe down, pulls the hood off of his head, and with a panicked tone in his voice, he goes, "Where the fuck am I? What's going on? Hello?" And he takes like a step back from you.
If I may ask, what is the last thing that you remember, sir?
I don't know. I was walking through the city streets. Why the fuck am I so beat up?
Can I insight him?
Yeah.
$24.
Okay. With a 24, it's strange because he's covered in wounds. You would have figured that anything that might have had a grasp on his mind, if that's the thing that he's going with, would have been able to knock him out with as much as he was hit. But you see this genuine look of confusion in his eyes. His weapon discarded. He's trying his best to mend some of the larger wounds on him, disregarding the bug bites. And yeah, he seems like he's more concerned in not bleeding out in the next few minutes than he is with anyone around him, as if his mind had simply checked back in.
All right, then. Fall back behind the counter. Tend to your wounds, and avoid any people dressed similarly to you for your own safety. We've got things from here.
He follows your direction, taking off most of the purple robe and using it as a makeshift tourniquet to bind some of his wounds.
Question.
Yes.
Did this person seem out of it during combat too?
Yes, they did. They didn't do much talking. They simply turned their attention to the threat that was nearby. And the entire time, they had this vacant look in their eye.
It hasn't been very long since the end of combat. Are they like dead, or technically like unconscious, dying, death save throws?
Well, he was eaten by insects, so I'm going to say that he's...
Well, you know.
Sure, I'm going to say that he's in the midst of bleeding out. He's incapacitated from combat, at least.
I'll just spare the dying.
Okay. You use your spare the dying, and you're able to stabilize him at the very least. And
yeah, I'll just drag him across the counter with the other guy.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do that then. And then while you all kind of go through this post-combat scene, I'm going to run into the bathroom.
We're kind of understanding that where combat has ended. She's like taking a knee, and I am going to start mending my fucking body.
I think once Anthem is back, Saris, would you be helping Noct pull the body out of the house that you
If it's
launched him
possible.
into? If there's anything
possible.
left?
Yeah, if that's possible.
I half expect the fire to not have done anything and for your arrow to have just gibbed him. I wouldn't put it past you.
It is not looking good, y'all.
No, it is
Very
not.
real rage.
No. Just looking at my spells right now, see what I can do.
Hey, Nort,
Mm-hmm.
isn't that your guy down there?
Emeralds.
There's a lot of my people around here right now.
Wasn't that one of the guys who worked? Wasn't that one of the guys who worked at the magic shop who helped you with your scrolls and stuff? Or am I getting confused with someone else?
I searched my notes for that name and it's not coming up at all.
Okay.
There was somebody in the guild around the corner from the kitchen, and Nort had walked over there after the first round of fighting and found them already dead.
I think Emeralds ran like an ingredients shop.
Oh, that's correct. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay, team. Shit's looking very, very bad.
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to crashing out, how's everybody's characters doing right now?
Bad.
Bad.
Yeah,
she would-
not great.
But Maruna would never show it.
I think the best example of how bad Nort is doing is that he's not smiling anymore.
Yeah. I'm doing bad, and the fact that everyone else is doing bad is making me do worse. So...
Okay, I'm back.
Maruna is like borderline cryptid mode right now.
Sorry, Dad.
So, wanted to bring up Saris and Noct were gonna attempt to pull whatever was left of the guy that got launched into the building out of the building. We're not gonna check if he's alive. He's definitely dead, but I want to see if I can recognize him or if the damage is already too severe.
Okay.
If you need me to do anything, if like the fire's too bad, I'll just blow a crate destroy water, and I'll just make it rain around here and try to put out the fires.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the fire is kind of growing, and you're going in through a window to try and recover this cadaver. I'm gonna say just go ahead and give me a give me either an athletics or an acrobatics to either make this quick or use your physical ability to kind of leverage this body out of the window again, and we'll see how you do.
Do you want me to just give the help action?
I have 10 to acrobatics. What's your athletics?
My athletics is just a 5. I don't have proficiency.
Why do I have an advantage with the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just do my acrobatics then.
All right.
Help action.
2d20. That is 26.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say that this the fire isn't spreading so much towards the front of the building just yet. Though they've definitely had their way with this body, you're able to lift it up and out and get out yourself.
I'll just kind of drop it here in the middle of the street.
Do I recognize it?
Yes, you do.
And then I am going to run to my house.
Sarah's knocked. We've got new info.
I'm looking for fire on my house, but I don't see any.
Yep. So you
Because it's like...
This one.
And I'm just going to haul the body over my shoulder.
Okay. Saris, you get down the road a bit to look over your house. The back half of your house where the bedrooms were, they're on fire.
I'm going in.
All right. Are we going in looking for something or?
Just to get as many belongings of my brothers as I can.
Okay.
Fuck the money I have hidden.
Right, because your room is a fucking barren.
Fuck my room. Who gives a shit about my room?
Your
has a
room
rug.
with a rug and a window.
Yeah, a rug and a window.
Okay. Yes.
I healed Maruna, but I don't know if Maruna did it.
Oh, I will, thank you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for for us to talk about it, but yeah, I got it.
Okay.
73.
Saris, you get inside, and much to your dismay, the back half already have flames eating through the walls.
Create and destroy water. I'm making it rain. I'm just filling this entire house with a rain cloud.
Okay. You do just that, and while some of the fires fight, mostly you're at the very least able to get through the doors now.
Okay.
And you see, the charred and blackened outline of what used to be this room.
Is there anything left?
Give me a investigation as you look for anything salvageable.
13.
13. Not a lot. You check underneath the bed to hoping the structure saved something. You find small small knapsacks that your brothers carried when they followed you into the city the very first time. They looked fairly unharmed, but it looks like one of the few things that was able to survive.
I'll stuff them in my bag for now and just get out.
Okay. Alrighty. So while Saris was over there and checking their home, what were you all doing?
Oh, I just healed Maruna.
Thank you.
Nort was essentially waiting for Noct and Saris because as they're making their approach after settling their own personal matters, he'd be saying, "So, we've got a situation. Anybody going forward with vacancy in their eyes, we need to treat with non-lethal force.
Understood.
It is very likely that any of those people are honestly ordinary citizens being controlled against their will to fight.
Well, I wish I knew that about 20 minutes ago.
She kind of like looks at the blood that's like all over her dress.
Oopsie.
We can't do anything about what's already been done. Memorials can be made with their names if and when we find them. But for now, we need to keep going forward.
We need to figure out where Chadwick is.
Agreed.
Well,
I do have a body we can question.
Save that for if we don't find any clues going forward. For now, let's continue down the street and hear for any signs of hopefully monumentous combat.
He is a really powerful spellcaster, right? It shouldn't be too hard to find him.
It certainly won't be quiet.
He's
How
either
many of
alive or he's
those-
dead, but he's definitely not captured. I can count on that.
How many more of those letters do you have again? The sending?
One.
This might be the time to use it.
It takes a whole day to get to that.
Fuck!
No, that's not what I mean. Does it travel? Could we follow?
Oh. Is it immune to fire damage?
Or is it instantaneous?
Hold on, let me read it.
Because if we can follow it, that would help.
Oh, I technically can't do it because it's already out on a mission, basically, you know?
Oh, you don't have an extra one?
No, it's one that has multiple uses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you buy it here?
I bought everything here.
Is the magic shop inside the guild, or is it one of these buildings that's on fire?
it is one of those buildings. It is very much on fire.
Okay, that's that plan gone.
I mean, medical items don't burn, but it wouldn't.
Correct.
It would be a lot of time to get in there.
Time that
I
we
don't
should
think
be
we
spending
have.
looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It was just an idea that I had it in my brain.
Yeah.
In the midst of
It
you
would have
all,
worked.
No, good idea. Sorry, Anthem, go ahead.
you guys are fine. In the midst of you all having a conversation about the best tactic in which to navigate the city to Chadwick, the entire it feels like the entire city almost shakes, as if maybe an earthquake threatens to swallow up all of the guild district. And what's left in the wake is this massive blue pillar of arcane energy surging in the city center.
Well,
We go to that.
yeah.
We did say it would be hard to miss.
How far away is city center?
The city center is only a few blocks away from here.
Okay, I don't need to change into anything. Let's go.
Sprinting.
Let's run.
Yep.
Putting the other guy's body in my bag. A bit sad I did not kill him myself.
Oh, I'm gonna like drink a health potion also.
Absolutely.
Small ones are it's 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
I will just second wind really quick.
I'm fine.
I have my own healing. I'm good.
I'm saving
have a
my lay on
lot of
hands for
ointment.
emergencies.
How much is second wind again? It's 1d8, 1d10
What is
plus
what?
features. I'm just trying to figure out how much I get healed.
Ah.
1d10 plus 8. $13. Pretty good.
Noise.
I am like actually like kind of shaking a little bit. I'm so stressed right now.
Oh no.
All right, let's head to that city center.
Let's go. Get running.
Okay. Making things hard for you guys. Give me just one moment.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Dare you?
Yeah. Okay, so you all start the trek to the city center. You find more flames and cadavers in your wake as you go through the city streets, alleys, full of flames, the debris of combat lining the streets. Despite the raging inferno around, everything is fairly quiet. That is until you turn onto one of the final streets leading to the city center, and you can hear it before you see it, the shrieking whistle of something not quite aberrant and not quite undead. The whistle shrills into the screams of the much more living. And I'm going to get you guys shifted here.
I'm having a blast.
I'm having a blast, but I am also incredibly stressed.
It'll be fine. It's just the third impact.
So
the entire
nervous.
city is on fire. What do you mean?
It's
it'll be
just the
fine?
third impact. Don't worry.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You come to another part of the city
boy.
that is engulfed in flames. Rather than the usual suspects that you were expecting, these vacant-eyed cultists, mind-controlled, whatever the case may have been, you rush down the street and find nothing but your worst nightmare. Aberrations, the things that you all have planned and faced and that this territory has suffered from for so long, now run rampant in the streets. You hear the screams of the innocent deeper inside of the alleyways as flames overtake the dwellings of the living, and nothing but the dead, and even more so the corrupted, fall through. And you all realize that they are all in your way. What are you doing?
Do they see us?
They all seem to be doing their own thing. You see some that are on these flaming roofs, unbothered by the flames as they try and tear into the dwellings. Others seem to be making their way to what you're not sure is maybe either their next meal or their next chance at some kind of life force. In either case, they don't seem to be focused on you.
I say we split the party.
You said they're not quite aberration, but not quite undead.
Are they close enough to count for our bonuses?
Are they close enough to be able to be turned?
And smited for extra?
I was like, if we want to get around them, we could just turn them.
There's also civilians everywhere.
I was gonna say, I think it would betray our nature not to try and help.
Yeah, but I'm
I
also.
didn't see all those people down there.
But I'm also in agreement. I'm also kind of in agreement with Saris that we don't have time for this. Like we do. Like we need to help, but also we don't have time for this.
If we do split up, I can stay. But if you find him, I would request that you bring him to me.
Fuck bringing someone to us. If we're needed, then I'll stay with you and take you in the direction they run.
Yeah.
To answer your question from earlier, they are close enough to undead that a turn would have some effect. You're not sure, based on all the ones that you see around, how weak they are as far as being destroyed by the turn, but it is an option.
I think we at least have to try and help these people run off. At least towards the guild hall where we've cleared it.
Yeah.
Well,
And
let's
after
get
we
to
scare
work.
them off, then we can go.
all right, let's get to work.
Okay. If you all have decided how you're going to act, I suggest you get moving.
I think how big is Turn Undead?
It's not very big. It's like 30 feet. Hold on.
30 feet. I think the shadows would be good enough for you to attempt.
And then depending on their CR, I could destroy them.
Yeah, so I think this area is the biggest issue because of that thing. It'll give time for the people down there to run away.
I just need to get down there
Yeah, you just need to get down there.
because it's centered from me.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to move Nor back. What are we doing?
Actually, maybe over there. There's more.
I want to get
There's
up
less
close.
There's less people, but there's more enemies.
I would rather
I
save
can-
the people.
I can cover that. You guys are good.
All right.
I can
Deal
also
with-
cover this
deal
area.
with the group. Yeah.
I'm kind of single target, unfortunately.
You go for
I'm-
these
yeah.
two fuckers. Okay, so technically we're splitting into two teams. Can we I'll stay towards here and just give support to wherever needs it. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like split my attacks to the people to the creatures that are closest to people. So this guy, and probably is that a shadow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like-
That's
okay.
That's something that matters.
I think I'll 2 him, 1 him. Knots goes over there as well, gets in between them. Venari also down here, and then you and Nort go up north.
I would be going up north so that I can steel wind strike as many of these guys as I possibly can.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Nort, is there any way that you can potentially, once you're done there, focus on getting these 3 to safety? I can get the other 2.
Here's the thing. With Steel Wind Strike, I can get 5 enemies, but they all have to be within 30 feet of each other. So, with the way Steel Wind Strike works, I could probably get all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but this one guy would be out of my reach.
Okay.
So just these guys. Yeah, okay,
Interesting.
they're moving. We just do it.
Yeah, let's go. We
Yeah.
run it. Okay.
Okay, so because none of them have their focus on you, I'm going to allow you all to get in a position and take your surprise round. And then depending on what's left or who's left, if you decide that you're just going to try and move forward, that's fine. Otherwise, we'll find ourselves in initiative.
Got it.
Okay.
I'll be over here in the middle between the two.
Would we like to focus top or bottom first then?
Everyone
Okay,
do their things, and then I'll
Yeah.
try to clean up what I can. If anything looks low,
I'm also mostly single target, so I'm going to focus on trying to just get people away. Because we
so
don't
like-
have to kill them, we just have to get people away from them.
Yeah.
Could I have gotten any further? Not really.
I think just there is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to start and Steel Wind Strike, starting from this guy. And targeting him, and him, because they're the only people within range.
Okay, that works perfectly, actually. That's exactly what you should be doing. Good. Because I can at least assist in dealing with these two. Or at least getting these two out.
Okay, so then starting with my attack on the guy from the roof. 18.
I think you have advantage on all these. Because this is a surprise round, right? Anthem?
Yes, this is a surprise round. An 18 will hit.
So sorry, my brain malfunctioned there.
Roll your
If an
damage.
8 is... Yeah. 31 force.
Okay, 31 wipes this one off of the top.
Next one is going to be this guy.
Okay.
$28. Then the guy next to him.
Okay, give me one moment.
No problem.
Okay, go ahead with the next one. Okay, so you crit
Okay.
on the next one.
So that's 60, 10 plus 60.
Damn.
And then finally only on this guy.
Uh, 24, that will hit. Okay,
And then for the whole teleporting next to someone within 5 feet that I hit, I'm just going to place myself right here.
okay. Okay, who else is taking... Who is taking their stuff next? For the
I will go
surprise round?
last. Because I'm going to make things very complicated, so everyone else should go before me.
Okay.
I want to see what Nat and Vinara do first before I go.
I am not in a position to do my turning, so I would just attack this thing.
Okay, so you're not going to use your turn undead yet.
No, because I'm not in the position I want to be in.
Okay, so go ahead and attack them. And are you just attacking the one in front of you?
The big one.
Okay.
I'm shooting beyond this one and shooting the big one because I'm worried that the big one's going to go down to those people.
Okay.
So I'm trying to distract it.
I will also help with that when it is my turn.
Yeah, I want to see how much you guys can do, and if it's not enough, then I'll.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be doing.
Does a 27 hit it?
27 will hit it.
So that's 16 force damage on the first blast.
Okay. Cool.
Second blast is a 31 to hit.
Is it still advantage because surprise?
I'm gonna say no. I gave you the first one.
Damn.
31 will hit.
12 force damage, and then my last blast
Okay.
is another 30 to hit.
Yep, that will hit.
Another 9 force damage.
Okay.
And hopefully I've gotten its attention.
So much so. Can you do me a favor and roll 3d8?
Yes. I put the space in the wrong spot. There you go. I don't know if you need the total or the individual numbers.
It's fine. I can see them.
Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, this thing is like really bad. Really obnoxious.
Oh, didn't we fight
Yeah.
this before?
Yeah, this is the thing that poops out spirits whenever things happen.
And one of those things. Okay. Alrighty. Not. I will take your surprise action.
We just want to try to remove the big guys quickly as possible.
Yep, big guy.
Cool.
priority.
Cool. Funny thing about the flame tongue, the fire on the blade doesn't dissipate until I dispel it or I drop the sword.
Okay.
A 17 and a 25.
Yeah, both will hit.
Excellent. I am going to 4th level smite on both of those.
Okay.
So that's 49 plus 44. For 93.
Okay.
19. Let me do some quick math in case the radiant part is important. $54 of it being radiant damage.
Okay, so okay. All right. This creature is still up. I need you to roll 2d8 for me.
Damn. 3 and a 6 for 9.
Alrighty. And alrighty, Ceres.
I am going to shoot an arrow at him.
Okay.
Several times in succession.
Several times. ...
The first one is advantage, right? Or no?
Yes.
So first one is an advantage. It's a 25.
That will hit.
All right, I am going to be doing my banishing arrow. I needed to roll I think it's charisma save. Yep, it's a charisma. Hopefully you're not charismatic. DC is 17.
Okay, it failed.
Nice, it is banished. It also takes some damage.
Okay.
16 damage. That should be the biggest thing.
Okay, is it just piercing damage, by the way?
It's magical. And
Okay.
the arrow
Yes, 'cause
does
it's
force damage. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think I have two more attacks. What should I focus on? I think I will focus on the farthest one. Actually, I'll focus on the one at Nort for next. Because I'm pretty sure he hit it for a lot. 21.
That will hit, yes.
Anthem.
Yes, that will hit.
Okay. 10 damage on that.
10 damage. It is still up.
Damn.
I can
last
handle
one.
it. It's okay.
Yeah,
Focus
I
on
just-
saving people.
And then the last thing I shall do is... Oh, I'm 45. That guy's in a fucking wheelchair. God damn it.
Now listen,
Yeah,
life
not
isn't
the
fair.
greatest.
All right. I'm running 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Fuck. Where was I? Like here? I would have to take 2 oppos to get there with my speed.
You can take 2 oppos. Surely.
Yeah. Straight line through this guy. Actually, oh, I only have to take 1. This guy, I'm still in his range.
Sure. Yeah, it would just be this. And it's gonna miss. Yeah, it's gonna miss for sure.
Okay, yep. Okay, good. That is everything I could do.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait, I have one more
Lastly-
attack. Do I? No. Yeah, it's fine. I'm done.
Okay. Lastly, Maruna, we're on to you.
Okay. I'm going to walk to precisely here.
Oh, I lost
Right
the map.
here. Right here? No. 1 step forward. Right here. And I'm going to use this item that I've had the entire campaign for the first time.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Fog Cloud with my Ring of Obscuring.
Okay. Let's do this.
It is a 20-foot radius sphere centered on me. So it will just barely miss Nort, but obscure everything here.
You said it's a 20-foot radius. There you go.
And it stays there, so.
Okay, it stays there, so I'm not
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
not
yeah,
going to
it's
put
alright.
it on you. I'm just going to.
Yeah, it's centered on me, but it stays there.
I'm going to do what my first plan was, which was to take this little ring icon. Oh my god, I almost shrunk the Maruna instead.
Don't do it.
You already-
Not again.
I'll move out of the way. I'll move out of the way so you can do that.
And we're just going to say that's 20. We're going to make it a lighter gray so I can actually see it. There we go.
So everything within the sphere is heavily obscured.
Cool.
And then with the rest of my movement, I will step here. Stepping like from here to here.
Mhm.
And I will stand in front of these two, and I will say, start backing away slowly.
Okay. Now I'm going to say.
And yeah, that's all I got.
Already. So I'm going to say that with that, since you guys have decided to get yourselves involved, I'm going to need initiatives from all of you. There are so many enemies.
There is.
I don't even know who to go for first. Jesus Christ, Venari.
It's okay. I can turn them.
She's fucking ready.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're like in perfect.
I just gotta
right
get
here,
in
turn
there.
everything position.
Yeah.
They're like literally
I'm
in
a
a perfect
cleric.
circle.
It's what I was made for.
This is it.
Okay.
This is your moment.
Alright, so let's just get all of you guys in. You didn't roll well. You didn't roll well. You rolled fantastically. You rolled poorly.
Where am I on this list?
This is lucky for you guys. This rolled poorly. This rolled poorly. You also rolled poorly. You rolled okay.
I think you don't get auto-added, Cirrus, because of the fact that you aren't rolling from your sheet on
Yeah.
roll 20.
I don't have a sheet on roll
I
20.
got you. There you go.
I have all my things on a freaking sticky note that I just type in because I don't trust roll 20 because every time I do, I roll a 1.
All right, let's get this in mind. All right, Vinara, you're starting us off.
Cool. I am going to go boop, boop. I can't click myself anymore. What is this box preventing me from clicking my token?
Is it Big Chungus who is not there right now?
No, it's a thing that says 0 feet.
What?
Oh,
I can't click my token. Can you just drag me, like, right here? Thank you.
Okay, you will provoke from the banshee that's running by, though.
Yes, that's what I was about to say.
Okay.
But can it scream as an op attack? That's the question.
It cannot.
Oh, thank God.
It's just going to try and swing. What's your AC?
At 21.
Okay, no, it's going to miss. Okay.
I am going to use my turn undead ability.
Okay, let's see.
My channel divinity.
just make sure you move out of that spot because that's where Chungo was. After you're done.
Fuck yes, it's time to turn undead.
So CR2 and below.
So every undead within this circle needs to make a wisdom saving throw. My DC is a 20.
Okay. Let me. This linger circle. We do that so I can actually see it the whole time. And you said anything less than a CR2 is just dead.
If
Everything
it fails
else.
its save, yes.
Okay, so they still get saves already. So let's do this one. And their wisdom saving throws.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Anthem.
Yes.
Heavily obscured in the fog cloud means that every creature suffers from the blinding condition.
Okay.
So.
You know what? That's it. I'm kicking you out of the game. I can't believe you have this much effect over fucking talking.
Huh?
I'm talking to you, Saris. You stole my fucking luck. I haven't rolled above a goddamn 10.
I told you.
Stupid.
It's the gotcha power.
That is not
Castoris.
true. You hit me with a big ass fucking crossbow bolt earlier.
I did call it that he would have one thing that would insta-kill someone, but then you halved it. I did call that. Now after that, the curse has been put into effect.
You gotta get a scratch ticket.
I'm going to kill myself.
Please don't.
Wisdom.
That's my
Minecraft.
friend you're talking about.
How dare your heroes be heroes, Anthem?
Bro, this is useless ass one. I can't do this.
Oh my god!
Let me have
Thank you,
this.
Castoris rolls.
Yeah,
Thank you, Castoris rolls.
Let Koa have this. It's like the first time I think you've used Turn Undead this entire campaign.
It is.
You finally used the cleric feature for the first time.
At level 13.
Every time a cleric uses Turn Undead, an angel gets their wings.
Or I guess a void creature gets their tentacles.
Let's move this. Let's do this. Oh my god. What's the DC for this?
20.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Do they all fail?
So
My god loves me.
I'm just going to delete them.
This is how
Let's fucking go.
Just gonna
this is
delete
how
them.
you know that like the cultists are on the wrong side of the faith.
Okay. So
That's right.
I don't know if you guys can see them very well. I'm going to zoom in for chat. I'm just going to start deleting them. This one
Can you get rid of your
failed.
circle, Vinar?
I will get rid of it because it's
Oh, I want to see it.
That's our cleric.
MVP.
okay. Yeah. So let me do this. So this one failed. This one failed. This one failed. This one failed. This one failed.
Oh
This
my
one
God.
Failed. This one failed. This one failed. This one also failed, but is above CR.
Hold on.
So then it has to use its entire movement and action to flee from Venari.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta refresh.
Yeah, I gotta refresh. I see nothing but actual ghosts.
I also.
Oh, they're all fucking gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
And
the
that
last one
box
that's
that
left.
trapped me earlier is
that
gone.
one guy. One singular guy lived.
I have a bonus action.
Yeah.
You do. What's your action?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta reopen my sheet because I refreshed.
I use my action to kill half of the enemies in the combat. On the spot.
I want you guys to know my rolling was atrocious. Even the highest I rolled was a 19 and he died.
Look on the bright side. Look on the bright side. You're saving your rolls for the true villain of this little attack.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I-
gonna be
I
evil
cursed him.
Chadwick.
He goes,
No, I cursed him. Remember, I said he's gonna have one killing move that was gonna insta kill a party member. He used it, and now he's cursed.
He used it on the rogue that could use their reaction to half an incoming damage from an attack that they can see.
Right here. I would
Yeah.
like to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Just for extra, and just
That
slap
guy's got a
him
lot
with
of
a
movement.
mirror.
Oh, why not?
Oh, it will break the turn if you hit it.
Oh yeah.
Do I care if it broke the turn if they died?
That's fair. No, hold on. She's speaking fast.
Minari, do we
What are they gonna do? Come back? Yeah,
Okay.
and then I get a attack off. So hold on, because I don't have an attack button for this. This is a 19 to hit.
19, huh? Okay. 19 against this one. Yes, that will hit.
$12 damage.
All right, 12 damage.
Force damage. And then I need to move before
you
this
just-
thing comes back.
You just gotta move like up there.
I should be fine here.
It was like
Okay.
in this area.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Just cleric things.
Yippee!
My life. Okay, and with that, I've rolled this number so much I'm sick of it. Vinari, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Maruna, we're on to you.
Okay. Moving in a if I grab both of these people's hands and started moving backwards, I would be moving in half movement, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. I will be doing that. I'll be using my bonus action and action to dash. So we're gonna be going very far, even with half movement. Because
Okay.
it's 80 and then an additional 40 on that, so it's 120. So we're gonna be going like 60 feet.
Okay.
I don't care about taking an attack of opportunity. I
Okay.
do not care.
I will just go and roll it.
Yeah. AC's 20.
Okay, it'll miss.
Okay, so I'm gonna move them 60 feet, and we are going. Well, I'll get like here.
Okay.
They're coming with me, and I'm going to turn to them, and I'm going to say, "Make your way to the guild house, okay? Do you know where that is?"
Both of them give you nods as they can't believe that they get to live.
Yep. Okay. I will trust you guys that can get there. It should be safe.
Yep.
And
they
then I'm
can-
going to turn and throw two Eldritch Blasts. Oh no, I used my action. Never mind.
And they're both gonna just turn and run.
Sounds good. Those two guys are like, hey, what the fuck?
Okay. Sorry, Nort, we're on to you.
Yeah, hi. How's it going? I've just got one guy to beat and a dream, so I'm going to estimate that he's on the verge of dying already and just try to shocking grasp him.
Okay. It's a fair assumption. Let's see it.
I don't think that should have been an advantage, but that was still a 31.
31, that'll hit.
15 lightning, and if he's still alive after that, Constitution saving throw.
What does the Constitution saving throw do to him again?
Per shocking grasp, thank you.
I think the con save normally is when you have Electrify on, right? Because it's for doing stuff.
No. Electrify stuns them, shocking grasp makes it so they can't take reactions.
Oh, yeah, but there's no save for that. It just happens.
I don't know why it's set to give me a saving throw then. Either way. So yeah, if he's still alive, he can't take reactions, so Nort is going to turn back to the people, give a wave of his hand, and simply say, "Make haste now, come on, come on. You're going to be heading for the guild as soon as possible."
These guys just fucking like, and just gonna walk away with all these people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, and they're going to just follow your instructions, and they're going to rush down the street towards the guild hall, the place of safety.
A job well done, then. I've done my movement as much as I can, so that'll be my turn.
Okay. This one cannot believe that it lost a meal. 10, 15, 30. Yep, he's going to fly right over to you. And he's going to try and hit you.
At disadvantage. He can't see.
Listen, but he can try.
Well, unless he has like blindsight or something.
Son of a bitch. I can't believe you still depend on your eyes.
Attacks with disadvantage, he can't see.
No, I refuse.
Oh, ring of obscuring.
You turned my 21 into a 10.
You fool.
Yippee!
Okay. That's his turn.
The curse is still in effect. Can I just get these people out of here?
Yes. We haven't gotten to the guy's turn to try and come back, so.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say any able-bodied people make way to the guild hall, and I'm just gonna fucking take this dude and just book it.
Okay. So you rush with my guy. The others, they try and keep pace with you, and with nothing in their way, with that thing out of the way, they are all just going to rush towards the edge, and they are going to find their way to the guild hall, safe and sound.
Nice. Cool. We can leave. Let's go.
Okay. There's this one up here. He, again, very angry that his meal's gone. It's gonna float on over to you.
So dramatic.
Listen, they're upset.
Does he have blind sight?
No, he doesn't. Again, I can't believe they're still depending on their eyes.
You're dead.
They turned
They
turned my 24 into an 8. It's like a comedy.
Yeah,
The
that's
curse is still in effect.
miss.
Oh, ring of obscuring! You've done one thing useful, and I love you for it.
Okay, Noct, it's your turn. Again, I guess you guys can just start leaving. Have a great day. I appreciate you summing up.
The amount of times I've looked at this item, but I've been like, oh no, I can't really use it in this situation.
Which direction do we need to go in towards that
need
light?
to go. You guys need to go. Bloop. This way.
Understood.
What do I even do? There's 2 guys left, or 3 guys left, 2 of which can't hit, and one of them will be killed by Venari's spiritual weapon.
One of them just left the earthly realm for a while. He hasn't had his turn yet, and I think we could just run. Because his turn he comes back at the end of his turn. He won't have another turn. And if he hasn't gone yet, we all have our turn.
So do I just
Facts.
leave you guys to it?
I think we all are just wanting to run.
I'm gonna
Yep,
draw
we're all
this. It's like this is like a like one of those, what are they called? one of those Fire Emblem, you get to this space, you win the game.
Girls front
All right.
where it's just extraction point.
Yeah. I will be there literally in less than 6 seconds.
Then I'm just going to confidently look at Venari, and as I pass her by, just gonna give her a pat on the shoulder.
Thumbs up.
Chat, they're too confident.
Can you make it?
We're crying
it
on the
there.
inside. There's no confidence here.
Chat, they're
Can you-
too confident. I gotta do it to them.
We got a chat. They're too confident. Time to orbital strike the guild house.
What do you mean? He already did.
No, but there's a bunch of people. There's a bunch of people in there.
It's almost 1:30.
Yeah, also it's only 12:30. What are you talking about?
Can you?
Okay. So there's this guy. He's going to try and catch up to something that he can actually kill. So he's gonna start making his way over to you, Venari. He's gonna provoke from your spiritual weapon.
It can't do anything, so.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna come over to you. He's gonna try.
Yeah,
and,
it is
he's
not a
gonna try and hit
character
you.
and thus does not have reactions.
My AC is a 21.
Thank you. It's going to whip out its withering blade and it's going to try and hit you.
I did not think the withering blade is what you were gonna say when you said that.
The fuck?
He's gonna whip out.
Haha, I've broken the curse. I've rolled above a 10.
Oh my god.
Was it a 12?
I
No.
wish.
I did hit
wish
you.
I wish I could jinx point reroll you right now, but it's not cursed.
I hit you for 23 points of damage, 18 of which was necrotic.
That's not nothing.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing
Okay.
again.
Okay, period.
What race are you in?
The only type I care about is psychic, so 21.
The second one is going to miss. But I did hit you. I've broken the curse. I can't
That's
be cursed
okay. I can
again.
hit you too.
Don't do it.
It's alright.
Don't do it, please.
Okay. Finally, this guy gets to roll and see if he gets to come back from hell. What am I rolling?
What are you talking about?
Person who banished me. What do I got to do to come back from here?
I believe it's just to end the turn.
Oh, I come
Yeah,
back
I
at the end of my
think it goes
turn?
back
I thought I
at
had
the
to
end.
save. And if I don't save, then I
don't
just stay
think so.
gone.
I
think
Oh
it's
wait,
normal
no,
banished.
no, it's not a save. If you're there for the full duration of the banishment, you're gone.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
it's
That's
not just the
normal
banished spell.
banishment. but-
Sorry, that's normal banishment. I don't know how the arrow works.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
just it is a
puts them back.
banishment, but it just puts them back where they were
Ah, okay.
at
So
the end
it's
of their turn.
Come
So
back.
They can.
End of their turn.
It's a vacation.
Token.
I know. Normal banishment is one of my favorite spells ever because, like, if you manage to hold concentration on it, they just stay gone.
Chat, I
Forever.
can't believe they took
Well,
this.
assuming that they are from another plane.
They took this
Yeah.
fucking monster and they didn't let me use them. That's crazy.
You've
It's
already
okay.
used-
You're still
you've
not
already-
going to get to use him.
You've already used them once. You don't need them again.
Chat, they're too confident. I'm gonna fix this.
Bruh.
Venari, too
How dare we have a victory for once? Like a situation where nothing goes wrong. How dare we?
Venari, it's on you.
Yeah, okay. Inflict wounds.
Oh,
I don't know if that's what I
Oh,
would
no.
have done, but okay.
It's right in front of me.
I just
Yeah,
meant
but it's a
like
ghost
damage types, you know?
Yeah, necrotic damage.
Oh, you know, that's
Actually,
true.
listen, you don't have to take my help. I just wanted to be.
hit him with the sunbeam.
I do have that prepared, but that's a little much.
And
Make a statement.
I don't want to waste my spell slot.
Just run.
You hear Salem in the back of your
Yeah.
head. Do it.
You
It's
know what?
about sending a
Sales
message.
compelling argument.
It's about sending a message.
Can I get both of them? This line goes
yes.
for both of them, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, sure, why not? We're going to listen to Salem.
Let's go, Sunbeam!
Okay. This would be pretty good.
It's about
highly
sending a
unnecessary,
message,
but
baby.
like,
It's about sending a message.
Concentration up to 1 minute. You could do it again and get these guys too.
it's kind of
Okay, so what am I doing? I'm rolling a
You're
save.
just making
Con saves at
save.
disadvantage
Why am I at disadvantage?
because they're
They're
undead.
This is bullshit.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a cleric. This is my privilege. I wanted to inflict wounds, but somebody reminded me that wasn't in my best of interest. So now we're
Okay.
Looks
You
at,
just
looks at the
because
boss
you
for
don't
Now we're
remember
being excessive.
doesn't mean I don't think Venari would have remembered.
Damn.
I will say,
So you turned my
the way we're, like-
21 into a 9,
Nice.
The curse is returned.
and then con save.
Sunbeam.
Y'all know that moment where the boss from like 5 levels ago comes back as a basic enemy and gets fucking destroyed? That's this guy right now.
Is nonsense.
Me when I kick the Capra demon in its shins.
They turned my goddamn natural 2025 into a 10. I'll continue to hate until it becomes what I am. Okay, yeah, they both failed.
Cool.
Pull out those 68, baby.
24.
Radiant.
Radiant
This is
damage.
radiant.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He
dies
they are
immediately.
also, yeah, cool. Is blind.
48. Ah, I see. Well, blind, you say?
Yep.
Am I immune to being blind? Please tell me I am. I am not. Let me just sit here, suffer.
Again, relying on your eyes.
Yeah. Just. you don't laugh, you'll cry.
Am I immune to being blind?
You come into our town and tell us how to rearrange our furniture. What a fool you are!
Okay.
Let's see. I
well,
moved like 5 feet, right?
Yep.
No, I don't care.
Skeletal divine death blast.
I don't care. Session 20? Most banger session we've ever had. Shit's so funny.
This has been surreal. I have laughed so goddamn hard that twice now I have induced a headache.
Chat, they're too confident. I have to show them.
Look, I'm
Soon.
just saying, if you need to kill someone, kill me. It's fine. I'll make a new character.
Okay. Is that the end of your movement, Venari?
Yeah.
Okay. Maruna, your turn.
Well,
It's just time to go.
DM, I will
Unless-
choose to be here.
Okay. They've chosen to activate the win condition.
With my bonus action.
Okay.
I could throw 2 Eldritch Blasts into the fog at these guys, but that's probably a bad idea.
Just
Why?
nails Nort square in the face.
Because I don't want to nail Nord.
No,
It would
fucking
be
shoot
funny,
it.
though.
I'm not afraid.
Okay, you say so.
It would be funny.
I'll throw 2 Anguish Blasts in here. I'll target, I guess, technically 1 on each, if it matters.
Okay.
It's a disadvantage. 18 on this one.
That'll hit.
Sick. 7 points of psychic damage.
Okay, you left him alive.
Cool. The second one will go at the other guy.
Alrighty.
15 to hit.
15 against. What even are you? That will hit.
14 points of psychic
You
damage.
did not leave him alive.
Sick. Alright, sometimes you just hit. Anyways, that's my turn. Having a good range option feels really nice, you guys.
All right, Nort, we're on to you.
Yeah, hi. I've got a technicality question.
What is it?
Is big, purple, and ugly considered larger than the large size category?
Yes, he is.
Okay, then I'm just gonna do this on the small man instead. Constitution saving throw DC 20 or get bubbled.
Oh my god.
Chat, they're actually making fun of me now.
You hit him with the Pokeball!
Gay baby drill with you.
What's the DC?
Spectre,
Never
I choose
mind.
you!
DC 20.
He enjoys his bubble. He's both alive. He's got no worries in the world.
You
He
have
is
5 uses of this?
incapacitated
Why do you have 5 uses of this?
because I'm smart as fuck.
Okay, where's my bubble icon? Sure. I'm gonna do this. He was stuck in a bubble of, his own torment. All right, Nort, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I've moved, I've imprisoned, I have a bonus action, but I can't use that to go any faster, so I'm happy.
All right. This creature he literally can't move. And this one's dead. All right, Saris. I think this is the end of combat, honestly.
I am going to turn into like the riding dire wolf, and I'm gonna pick up I'm just gonna push these two towards the fucking goal.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab our wolf.
No, my sunbeam.
Damn!
Would
Don't
you rather
get in
me,
the way of my beam.
would you rather me help kill and then we just go, or would
Oh,
you...
I just mean don't run into my beam.
Oh, okay. No, you're becoming like, what's it called? A Mongol right now. You're on the back of a wolf. No, you're Princess Mononoke with the fucking sunbeam.
Yeah!
Wait, so are we both on the back of the wolf, or are
I'm
you
just
just
gonna pick up
picking me up in the
Venari.
mouth?
I'm just gonna pick up Venari and throw her on my back.
You can move that wolf now.
Yep. So, I think the riding horse speed is 60. So this is gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Pick up Venari and just put her on my back.
Okay.
You're now Princess Mononoke. What's the range of Sunbeam?
60. It's a 60-foot line.
So you just need to be within 60 foot. So I'm just gonna move you here-ish.
Chat, they're disrespecting me.
Oh, I can go a little bit further. I think this is my end of my range.
I'm gonna say this because they're getting to me, chat. Appreciate the Raiders. Thank you so much for showing up. I'm being bullied in this combat.
Move over a little bit more, Venari, and see if it can hit.
You guys are playing Dungeons and Dragons 2. I hope you enjoyed
Yeah,
your
like
session.
right there.
I hope you had some great combat,
you can still
some
hit.
great roleplay.
You're
Hope it
good.
all worked out for you. I'm getting a sunbeam in my main guy's face. I hate it.
Is it really bullying if it's the sun doing it?
From across the court!
Have you ever been bullied by the sun before?
Well, I'm pretty sure Cora can easily just say yes.
How's the session? Session's going great. Thank you for asking. You're hitting him with the sun again. No, we just got to the end of
it's my
Saris'
turn.
turn. Not. Are you just heading into
Yes.
the wind position?
I mean, there's really not much else for me to do. I've got like 2 ranged attacks that I could waste on the blinded boss or the Pokeball, but
You couldn't hit the guy in the Pokeball even if you wanted to.
so yeah, like there we go.
At the creepy dream. Fantastic creepy dreams. We love it. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. We've got you inside of the wind condition. I can't believe it. The Spirit Devourer will get a turn.
It's gonna do nothing. It's gonna walk at Saris, I guess.
It is going to walk at
I'm not
Saris.
there. I'm not there.
Oh, that's right.
That-
You're actually
I'm
this
over there.
wolf.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't even think he can reach you guys.
It's gonna walk towards us and we're gonna leave.
Yeah. He's going to get here.
It's also
Good job, buddy.
blind. So
Yeah, he's
you
also
know.
he's also blind.
Okay. Yeah, that's his turn. Venari, it's your turn. There's the wind condition right there.
Hit him with a spiritual weapon on the way out.
Double stack. Sunbeam him.
I was gonna say, do I have to like move my sunbeam, or does it just like work?
It just
like
comes out of you.
moonbeam?
Yeah, it just kind of it works like a not like a cone, but a line. So you just point it again.
Kamehameha.
Yeah, it's
Point.
literally just, yeah.
So
Point,
thank
point.
you so much for the follow.
So does it mean it needs to make another con save?
Yes.
Yes.
You need to make another con save, which I have.
And has disadvantage.
This.
Yep, disadvantage
Yes.
because you're undead, you fool.
You come into
Oh
our
my
home
God.
and tell us how to
Can I
rearrange
reveal
our
this?
furniture. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please.
Please.
No,
Let
I
us
can only
know
hide
what
it from
happened.
myself. Okay, I can't because I can't reveal it in the chat. I'm just gonna show
Just
you
take a
guys in
screenshot.
Discord really quick. And before I show it, if anyone laughs, there will be consequences.
Understood.
I put it in no mic.
Oh, no, Mike? Understood.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna say, oh,
That's pretty good.
Ah. I see.
Rare
Enjoy
some
the full power
elf.
of the sun.
Chat,
No,
you
that's-
can't see it, but the power of the sun actually crucified me with 2 natural ones.
No, that's a good roll at them.
I'll fight you.
I think that's a very reasonable roll.
Both of you get out.
That I'm pretty sure that's I've gotten 2 nat ones on the same roll in this campaign.
I rolled really bad, so it's only 17, but doubled because you're not alive. So
Double
You
because
also-
you're not alive.
You also
No.
pit me
Chris was
against a
not
boss
alive.
that was immune to 90% of the damage I deal.
Oh my god, you killed it.
woohoo!
Okay.
Fucking Princess
Yeah.
Mononoke did.
So you all watch as the sunbeam literally eviscerates the Spirit Devourer, and several souls that have been trapped inside of it escape into the atmosphere. Otherwise, combat is over.
That took like 12. Like, how long did that take? Like,
That was wild.
Like 3 rounds, so like 18 seconds.
WinCon, WinCon, WinCon.
yep.
So
How long
you-
is this thing stuck in a ball?
Until the end of my next turn.
I don't
Can
think
I
I can do
just
anything.
keep my tongue concentrated on it?
Okay. So are you guys just moving forward now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second while I grab you all.
I can still get it.
Wait, maybe I have to do it on this screen.
Just 6
Just a
seconds,
drive-by.
guys.
Just a drive-by as
I'm
we
gonna
grab
bring
Yeah.
Wolf to this. Alrighty. Hope you guys are ready.
We're not. While we're moving, could I please use my Pearl of Power to restore a spell slot?
Sure.
Thank you.
God, do I have one of those? I do not. I do have Ring of Regeneration.
So, with the streets cleared of the aberrations, you all make your way to the city center. This large aspect of arcane energy still soaring into the sky, like a beacon guiding you in. Finally, you come towards the market. Carts and stables and people's livelihoods are cast aside as magic boils over. And as you all arrive, you see there seem to be two separate combats going on. One between what seems to be a mercenary of sorts battling against another one of these purple-robed figures, their hood ripped away. Inside of the center, you see what seems to be a massive cylinder forming a wall, blocking everything out from the outside world. A massive fight of both wills and arcane might rages in its center.
Motherfucker.
Oh, shit!
Uh-oh.
As you all arrive, you see what seems to be the familiar face of Tyrant fighting off against one of these purple-robed cultists just outside of the cylinder itself. Inside, you can see the person you were looking for, Chadwick, leader of the Adventurers Guild, in a situation you had never thought to see him in. You watch as he, on his knees, looks up at a distinct creature. Its very presence has arcane, a nightmarish arcane energy drifting off of it. Its eyes glance over at you, white and vacant and yet somehow aware. Just at the base of its neck, you can see a very much so grim and ghoulish eye that sits just at the base of its collarbone. It too whips in your direction before turning itself back to Chadwick. And you watch as this blue light that at the very least Nort and Noct, both of you recognize as Chadwick's signature sigil, slowly become corrupted by a purple variant that concentrates this arcane energy onto Chadwick. And both of you recognize it the moment that you see it. It's a curse. One that makes it seem as Chadwick is unable to fend off. Tyrant and this cultist clash once more. What seems to be a manifestation of claws reach against blade, the sparks of which bounce off of the cylinder walls of this magic circle that keeps the violence of this magic combat contained. And while it's hard for any of you to believe, it looks like Tyrant, Chadwick, they're both losing. For a moment, you seem to question it all. What can you do? Is there anything you can do? Honestly, I'm not sure what you all stand to gain by being involved. I'm not even going to pull up the stat tracker. What do you do?
That's a good question. Is there a barrier around the sigil?
From what you can tell, yes, the sigil itself is forming what seems to be a wall of some sort that separates you from the inside. You're not sure to what degree, but at the very least, the main combatants here don't seem to care about you in the slightest.
I have an idea that I was saving, but
I can test the water as well.
Who's winning this fight?
That fight, Saris? You know what?
Yeah.
Give me an insight. You try and gauge the disparity between these two.
I'm good at this. Promise.
I got you, Chad. I saw the ad coming up. We don't have time for that.
18.
18. You watch the blows being given. You watch the blows being given, and you have some insight into both Tyrant as a mercenary, but you can tell just by the look in the eyes of the actions of the other man. Tyrant is being worn down. He will lose this fight.
I have a similarly adjacent question.
Okay.
Could I make an Arcana check to infer if the case were to happen of us getting ourselves involved with this sigil and this fight, if there would be any way we could assist the situation, or if we would only make things worse?
Well, it's hard to believe that you would make things worse, as you can hear the screams of Chadwick inside as he fights off this curse that's trying to claim his mind. But honestly, against an opponent that's able to fight Chadwick to this point, you're not sure how much of assistance you would have.
Then I guess I would rephrase myself. Could I use this Arcana check that I would like to roll to understand the machinations of the sigil?
Absolutely. Give me a knowledge Arcana.
21.
21. This is from what you can tell, this is a wall of force, though much larger than anything you would be able to conjure yourself. The cylinder sets high. It's about 50 feet up. Let me do this really quick. And with that roll, you would know that while nothing physical could pass through this wall, that wouldn't stop anything such as being able to teleport.
Seeing and probably also recognizing it to an extent as some sort of curse, Marina would look over to Nort and say, "Get me in there. I can help him."
Nort's not even saying anything. Immediately when you say that, he is grabbing you by the arm and we're dimension dooring our way in.
Hey, a bold move against an enemy that you don't know. But both of you don't have time to wait. And you teleport in.
I have something I want to do too.
Yes.
I would like to cast Hold Person.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your DC, and I will roll for it.
It is a Wisdom 20.
Okay. Your spell goes off. You watch as he raises a hand. A flurry of claw strikes batters Tyrant's greatsword, until he is knelt in front of him, gasping for air against this assault. And when your spell hits, the claws pause right at Tyron's neck.
I'm
Fail
gonna
to
take
save.
that moment and I'm gonna tackle him as a wolf.
Okay. In your wolf form, go ahead and
I
make that
don't know,
rush.
have the stats for that. Hold on. I know I get like a pouncing attack or something, right?
Oh, as a dire wolf? Give me 1 second. I'll grab the stat block for you.
Yeah.
Let me drag this in. There we go. So you should still have access to this token.
Wolf.
I'm just going to change it so that it has the dire wolf stats attached to it.
Okay.
Let's see. There we go. Can be controlled by you. There we go. Let me know if you can see those stats, and if so, you should be able to move that wolf.
How would I? Oh, right click character sheet. It's not in my journal.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do that really quick.
And I use the physical stats of the animal, but the
There you
mental
go.
stats of me, if I remember correctly, right?
Yes, that should be
Yes.
the case.
Yes.
Okay. I am going to do the bite attack then. He's on hold person, so he's paralyzed. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. I have advantage then. It just has a +5, so I'm just gonna do. That's an 11.
Okay. Well, an 11 will hit.
Oh,
Yep, he is standing still, and just like the person that you remember, he's got nothing on except for those robes and that pelt that he usually wears. Which doesn't really count as armor, and that's because you know that in most fights he usually transforms.
in the wording, it says that the creature must succeed a DC 13 saving throw or be knocked prone. Does he fail that because he's paralyzed?
He fails it automatically because of hold person.
Then I am going to knock him prone, and I'm just going to keep my jaws around his neck, and I'm just going to, like, eyes locked on him.
Okay. Nock, are you doing anything before we move inside of the circle?
I have an idea for how I could try to help with both situations.
Okay.
We know that technically teleporting inside the barrier works.
Mm-hmm.
So would summoning something inside the barrier work?
I mean, if the summon says that you can summon it within a range of yourself, technically yes.
Cool. We are going to cast Spirit of Death at 5th level inside the circle.
Okay.
So if you still have that little Grim Reaper token that I used once upon a time, it will have an AC of 16 and 90 HP.
All right. Let me just grab that for you. All right, and just let me know where you're putting it. Knocked.
Sorry, I forgot I was on push to talk. Just directly behind the undead motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, it'll have 16 AC and 90 HP.
Okay, let's do that. And I'm gonna put this here just so I know. Alrighty.
That'll be my action for the turn. So next turn, I'm gonna just run up to the elf and try to just restrain him.
Okay.
But the spirit's gonna make 2 Reaping Scythe attacks against the undead guy.
Okay.
And then it will bonus action attempt to haunt it.
Let's do this one at a time.
Yes. It does apparently innately get advantage.
Okay.
He just has advantage.
Yep.
Oh.
To quote it directly, Reaping Scythe, melee weapon attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit, and then in parentheses, with advantage.
Weird.
Okay. Go ahead and swing.
It's a 4th level summoning spell. I'd hope it can hit easily. Or no, is it 3rd or... Doesn't matter at the moment. A 24 and a 28?
That's a nat 20.
Yeah. So a 24 and a crit?
The 24 is going to miss. That crit,
Jesus!
that crit will hit.
Okay. So that's 1d8 plus 8 plus 16 in necrotic. But most of my damage is necrotic, so this is genuinely the best I can do at the moment.
Okay. You said it does necrotic damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh, 26 for the only attack that hit. For the crit, I mean.
Okay. That damage goes through. You see this scythe sink into the back of this creature, and you hear the ripping of skin and the cracking of bones as this creature turns its head to look into the eyes of death.
And then it's going to use its bonus action to haunt it.
Okay. How does that work?
The spirit targets a creature it can see within 10 feet of itself and begins haunting it. While the target is haunted, and the spirit, you and the spirit sense the direction and distance to the target if it is on the same plane of existence. And if it starts its turn within 10 feet of the spirit, it needs to succeed on a wisdom save against my spell save DC, or have the frightened condition until the start of its next turn.
Nice.
It remains haunted until it dies, until the spirit disappears, or until the spirit uses this action again.
Okay. It simply chooses not to be afraid.
Okay, it was worth a try.
Completely fair.
I got 20 feet of movement left.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Alrighty. Inside of the circle, this creature seems to have turned its attention to this spirit of death. But the eyeball that rests at the base of its collarbone continues to keep its focus on Chadwick. And Chadwick's screams continue to get louder and more desperate. And against the judgment of this creature where its focus is, begins to lean forward and reach towards Chadwick. Nort, Marina, what are you doing?
Well, I don't have like the best thing to do, but it's better than nothing. I'm going to swing behind Chadwick and put my hands on his shoulders. And I'm going to cast protection from evil and good.
You know what? It's hilarious that you say that because I also was going to reach out to touch Chadwick and cast evasiveness.
Okay.
It is up to you, Anthem. It is up to you, Anthem, if the curse counts as a relevant effect.
I personally think because of the creature that's casting it, this would have some effect.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I am a being made of curses, almost exclusively.
So with all of you around it, you hear the creaking of bones again as it turns its attention back forward. And I need everyone to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'm so good at these. I'm so good at these.
I
Ignore the
am
D4. I clicked on something by accident.
Okay.
gonna. I have my mental stats, right?
Yes.
I also have an important question for the spirit. Is this going to be an effect of charmed, exhaustion, frighten, or paralyze? Because the spirit is immune to all of those.
No.
Fuck. Okay. The spirit got a 21.
Okay. This is the type of creature that you all are dealing with. Anyone who rolled less than a 22
Okay.
Oh, I'm at it.
is stunned.
Do I have permission to use one of the inspirations? I can't. I need a nat 20. Never mind. I'm fine. I'll just take the stun.
The stun affecting at least the people inside of the circle. This creature continues to lean forward. Chadwick, his screams have lessened, but this creature seems like it knows exactly what it wants. And it pulls from Chadwick a book. A book that you all would remember from way back. Session 2, maybe Session 3. You found it in the ruins that you first encountered this cult. The creature looks at this book, and in a gruesome fashion, the eyeball that was crested at the base of its collarbone leaps from it and embeds itself into the book. And you watch as the glazed over eyes of this creature turn a fearsome red. It looks at all of you. And in a look of almost despair at its actions, maybe now, or maybe actions that it will take in the future, this creature opens the book. You watch as these pages shimmer in arcane power, and in an instant, this creature teleports away. As it does, the scene slowly panels out. The aching of Chadwick's mind finally cracks, and he watches that physical representation of that happens as the magic circle that he had used to originally try and limit the destruction of this combat fractures. Until finally, it is gone. The struggle that you have on this man, not the ripping of his muscles as he tries to free himself from all of you, it stops the moment this creature is gone. He goes limp as if one of the dead. And that is where we will call an end to this session.
Fucking Christ!
Oh my fucking god!
It's looking bad, gang.
Oh yeah, guys, don't worry. We have like 5 sessions left. It's fine.
Don't you switch back to that music after that.
It's the theme music.
Fuck. Level up again?
No. We just got here.
For our mostly unstopped success?
No, you guys are great. You just leveled up last session. No need to level up again. There's more heartache. I'm sorry.
I think we deserve a
I'm
treat.
sorry. There's more experience to be gained.
I think we
Jesus
deserve a treat.
Christ.
I was so convinced that thing was gonna look up and just fucking execute me in Nort. I'm not gonna lie.
I was expecting them to execute Chadwick.
I was fully expecting that you were gonna go in there and you would just drop dead. Just like the amount of like magical pressure that was inside that thing contained.
Yeah.
It just, you go in there, you're literally just on the ground. You can't take it.
Can I ask a question about the undead creature?
Yes.
Did it resemble the murals?
Despite it not using it, you did notice a massive greatsword on its back, much larger than its figure.
Great.
Cool.
So that's what we're up against. Good to know.
Well, I mean, I think everything went fairly well. Honestly, the idea of killing you the moment you got in crossed my mind, but you had a great idea for how to try and pull its attention away from Chadwick and help Chadwick with what he was dealing with. And it had its own goals that Chadwick may have known, that Chadwick maybe probably tried to keep it away from, and Chadwick ultimately failed. How that failure will affect you all in the future, who knows?
I mean,
I'm
failure
sure
is okay.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I was convinced that he was dying in that wall of forest. So anything less than that, we consider a small victory, at least, I guess.
Yeah, I would definitely say that
session.
that is a small victory. And you know, who's to say you probably saved Chadwick from a much worse fate? There are some fates, you know, in that scene who are unknown still. But we'll be addressing all of that in short time, and I promise I will give you guys some downtime to actually
Please
try and deal with some of the information that's been brought to you.
5 sessions left. Noct ain't even confessed yet.
Yeah, you guys gotta like get on that.
I would hate to kill one of you before you get the chance.
Nah, do it for the angst.
Bruh.
Do it, kill me. Do it.
Should have just did one of those things where you just like remove their soul, but their body is fine, but their soul is just in a different plane.
Who's to say that's not something that we're dealing with right now? Saris, you got to figure out what's going on here. Saris has got to figure out what's going on because they you know, I've pulled Saris back in.
You gave me one parent, where's the other?
You figure it out. The
I'm
one parent's
gonna.
here. I'm gonna.
I'm gonna do it. I also have to pee. Go do it.
Okay. Well, I won't hold you guys for too much longer. Let's go and see if we can find someone to raid tonight.
Jesus
You
Christ.
son of a bitch, Anthem.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna wring you out by the fucking neck.
Let's do this. We're gonna go and find someone who's just playing some Dungeons and Dragons, hopefully.
You motherfucker.
Oh my god. That entire session, I was sweating. I took a shower this morning. I'm gonna take another one tomorrow. I probably smell so bad right now.
I'm so nervous.
Yeah, like I'm literally shaking and I'm sweating.
Guys, I don't think I can fight the avatar to my god.
I think you're gonna have to.
I don't think I can do it.
What if we fight it together?
I think that's sacrilege.
I think it's sacrilege.
They'll understand. Jesus will understand when I punch him.
I don't think I can do it.
Yeah.
I ain't got no such allegiance. We made a deal, but I got my own agenda.
Hey,
But
all
he
I'm
looks
saying is, did the mural of that avatar have an eye in the throat? Probably not. It might not even actually be the real avatar. It might just be an aberration puppeting them.
Yeah, I think it's got to be like because it seems sad. It's got to be like acting outside of its will or something.
Oh, yeah, that is something to wonder. I should say thank you so much, Hollowed RPG, for the raid. You brought your community here. I'm confident they had a good time. I hope they had a good time. Thank you all for spending it with me. Thank you, RK Richard RPG for the follow. Hollowed RPG for the follow. J Swerve, I love your name, for the follow. Let's see. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of.
I posted one in No Mic. One we actually rated before.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let's. Go and check
Yeah.
it out.
We've rated them a couple of times actually.
Right. So we're gonna go and see Renix VT. They're in the midst of playing their own Dungeons and Dragons games. Looks like they got a couple. Ooh, they have a griffin and a dragon on screen. All right, I'm gonna get you guys over. You see our raid message. You can use your channel points or whatever emotes that you really want for that raid message, and we will see you all next time. We play every 2 weeks. We're trying to get another D&D game so that we have one every week, but we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, I do hope you all have a good rest of your night. Make sure you take care of each other. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye now. See you next
Bye.
time.
I'm back. Also, bye.